Good evening, or good afternoon, welcome back to Live Flight Action, live from East Midlands Airport, from the grounds of the Aeropark again. Streaming until about 9 PM this evening, with those last arrivals making their way in, hopefully at some point anyway, but just in time to catch the first arrival out though. Sorry, departure, not arrival. First arrival just made its way in. The Spitfire in the distance. I'll have a quick look at that. Just a minute. Catch my breath after running back from the car. Right, let's pull this one up then. So a few aircraft on the ground. Jet2 in front of us off to Corfu this afternoon. Aircraft on final approach. 767, sorry, from Cincinnati. Let's grab a quick look at the Spitfire though in the distance. There it is. Making its way back towards its hangar. We'll see that one in a minute. So look, our final approach there, that's 767 making its way down towards us now. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Sierra is the registration on this one. Flight time just under 7 hours and 20 minutes. Smoothly touching down this afternoon, continuing that flare. There we go, front nose wheel just touching down. Next departure then out there in the distance. Oscar Mike Juliet Echo X-ray, the registration on this one, 737-800 off to Corfu. This one operating with Air Explore on behalf of Jet2. 23 years of age on this airframe. A bit warm out, so we'll make some finer adjustments to the equipment in just a few minutes. I'm expecting it to be a little bit colder. There it is, lining up on the centre line. goes then off into the distance. Let's have a look at the Spitfire. There it is. Making its way into its hangar. Last adjustments, I think. Jet2 in from Future Ventura. There we go. Let's sort some of this sound out then. Hopefully it's a bit better. Mark it up a little bit more. Let's have a quick look back over at the Spitfire. Hangar door just coming down there in the distance. A little bit of noise there, hopefully quieting down now. So thank you very much for joining us again this afternoon from East Midlands. A bit of a busy start there to the stream. That's 767 making its way towards us. Let's have a look at that one in the distance. This one making its way in from Cincinnati then. It's a little bit bright out this afternoon, so we have to persevere for a little while with that sunlight. A lot of cloud right above us at the minute. Sunlight just breaking through though, so hopefully quite a lot of that burns off in just a little while. Over on the main apron then, the Ryanair off to Riga this afternoon is pushing. And the Jet2 service to Tenerife, that one also pushing as well. We'll have a look at the main passenger apron in just a few minutes. What was the DHL on to stand first though? 777 making its way in from Dubai. That one is just south of the airfield. Golf Delta Hotel Lima X-ray. The registration on that one. 3 years of age. 2022 that one entered into service. There it is, making its way in onto stand.
I'm just itching to meet Squire John. Hello.
We've got drones and planes with us as well this afternoon. John just nipping off into the background there. Let's have a quick chat to a few people. We'll catch up with him in a little while. He's going to have a quick look around and then join us a bit later on. But the 767 there making its way in onto stand. The 777 is out there somewhere. It's like a helicopter again meeting us just west of the aero park. Let's have a look at this one on approach then. Whereabouts is a tiny speck, but there it is. I'll try and catch that 777 just a couple of minutes. It is a bit cloudy out there. I can just about see it making its way over Burton-on-Trent. The helicopter first though, making its way down on runway 09. Should it be on 09? Should be, should I say? A few too many words there, or letters. But should be on 09 for the rest of this evening. Very light wind at the minute. There it is. I think we saw this one on Tuesday evening as well. Safely making its way down in towards East Midlands. Check with a 777 as that completes its final turn onto final approach. It's very, very bright in the distance out there. And the 152 just ahead, closely followed by the Jet2 on the taxiway. There it is. Not very often we get 3 aircraft in view on the stream. Looks like the helicopter just hovering there, giving way to the 152. And that 777 is just about to join us on final approach. Stick with the helicopter just for the time being. Maybe it's making its way back out. So not a familiar manoeuvre here at East Midlands. And there is finally making its way off of 09 over onto the taxiway. Jet2 making its way in front of us. On off to Tenerife this afternoon. Triple seven then making its way down on final approach. There it is. Six hours and 43 minutes then is the total flight time on this one. By the time it touches down with us, passing through 1,200 feet, arriving in from Dubai. Still very warm out this afternoon. Where are we? Just above 18 degrees at the minute. So not the warmest, but it's actually warm enough with that sun just breaking through the cloud above us. There it is, and making its way over the threshold. firmly landing down in with us then this afternoon. That 777 making its way in from Dubai, continuing down 09. And the Jet2 in the distance, waiting its turn to make it on to 09. Golf Delta Romeo Tango X-ray, the registration on that one, 737-800. This one is 10 years of age, June 2015 it first entered into service. A lot of heat haze with us as well this afternoon. Hopefully that dropping off a little bit as we continue into this evening. 777 vacating 099. We will catch up with that one as it makes its way down towards us. The Ryanair off to Riga, starting its taxi in the distance. And away from Jet2 just for a minute. There it is, over on the taxiway. Well, the apron, sorry, about to emerge onto the taxiway. Jet2 still holding. Nothing on the approach just yet. Seven 737 MAX in front of us then. And Hotel Victor Uniform Quebec is the registration. 3 years of age on this airframe. Very quickly coming up to 4 years of age. Jet2 starting to progress onto 09. We'll pan off the Ryanair then for the time being. Let's have a look at the Jet2. Another helicopter just crossing the airfield to the west. Nothing to interrupt the Jet2, making its way onto 09 though. And the next Jet2 service off to Dalaman this afternoon, starting up. Go, making its way down 09, just lifting off behind the tree line there. Helicopter right in the very distant sense, so that one is making its way into Donington Park. Yeah, just disappearing behind the trees there. The Ryanair waiting patiently though. And out a little bit on that one. 777 making its way in towards us. I shall be just a second while I grab a drink.
This is a really good hill.
Stopping off just to check it out. No, that's all right. There we go then. The Ryanair making its way out onto 09.
It's like you said an hour ago we was cooking.
Found a perfect spot.
There you go.
Found a perfect spot. Ryanair lining up on 09 then. This one operated by Malta Air. Now Hotel Victor Uniform Quebec, the registration. Off to Riga this afternoon. Thank you very much indeed for joining us this afternoon. Get my words out, it's affecting me already. If it's your first time joining us this afternoon, thank you very much. It's good to have you with us. Good to have you with us live from the aeropark this afternoon. A lot of people already in with us for the evening. So the aeropark open until 9 PM as part of their late night opening schedule. So if you're around in the area, wanting to come and watch some of this action up close and live in person, make your way down here before 9 PM this evening. I think 8 PM is the official cut-off time for last entries. But of course the aeropark open again this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and bank holiday Monday as well. Off it goes then. Definitely making its way down 09. 777 pulling in onto stand then. Next departure shouldn't be too far behind. Jet2 making its way off to Dalaman. The RVL Beach King starting up just in distance. We'll catch up with that one in a couple of minutes. See all that heat is in front of us this afternoon. Very warm out there, all that radiating off the runway. We'll catch up with the Jet2 in just a second. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink and then I'll be straight back at it. It's 30 seconds.
I'm stuck, and I was already for bailing out trying to cut across and get off, but then it started moving and we were lucky it got moving again. Way back okay.
Yeah, so it must have, and we came through, she probably said to you, had the 40 signs on, and literally right underneath where the cars were, national speed limit, so it's just, it didn't make sense. Didn't make sense at all.
So you had a couple of good trips then?
Yeah. Very hot, well hotter than here anyway. Right, it's good to get away for a bit.
Yeah.
So
have you had a chance to test the... not yet.
It's one of those things. So it's been relatively all right.
Yeah,
Weather-wise, it's...
What fantastic weather we've had this summer.
Yeah. No, it really has been. No, it's been good, hasn't it? Right, I'll nip back and catch this and I'll come back in a minute. Thank you very much for hanging on with us there. Just having a chat to one of our subscribers. Jet2 then making its way down to the start of 09. Catch that registration on the back. helicopter making its way across the runway, top of the runway should I say. The Jet2 making its way on then. Here it is then, safely lining up on the centre line. Yeah, we'll finally get that camera sorted out. Someone's playing a bit of havoc. And away it goes. Where's that beacon gone to? Lining up right in the same position as the Jet2. There it is in the distance. Making its way out to Jersey this afternoon. Golf Romeo Echo X-Ray Alpha, the registration, Beechcraft Gear 250, 7 years of age on that airframe. Very silently making its way onto the runway. There it is then, ready to make its way out. Let's see whereabouts this one rotates, hopefully in shots. Lifting off just before we lose that one behind the tree. Landing gear safely tucking away there. Off it goes, heading off out to Jersey. So looking in the distance and at the 777 cargo just starting to make its way off. Try and fight our way through that heat haze if we can. There you go, it's a little bit better. Make a bit of an adjustment a little later on once those next arrivals and departures make their way down to us. The Chewy in from Kefalonia at 26,600 feet, making its way north of London. 737 MAX, Golf Tango Uniform and Mike Foxtrot is the registration on that one, 6 years of age. And that one is about 25 minutes out. The Lauda A320 in from Palma at 30,000 feet. That one making its way in towards East Midlands at 424 knots. 9 Hotel India Bravo Juliet, the registration. A320-200 series. 17 years of age on that airframe. It's been quite a while since we've seen any of the Lauda A320s. Maybe good to see that one again this afternoon, especially on 09 operations. And a bit of a rare one, CRJ200 in from Malaga, 23 years of age on that airframe, operated by AirX, 9 Hotel, Juliet, Oscar, Yankee, the registration on that one. Still a little far out, about 30 minutes out on that one, but over to the east, or southeast should I say. Excellent air citation in from Cologne. That one is at 32,700 feet at the minute. That one should be with us in about half an hour. And the Aerologic 777 in from Delhi at 32,000 feet, 465 knots, the current speed on that aircraft. About 30 minutes away as well. Ryanair from Vraslav, just over 37,500 feet. 416 knots is its current speed as it makes its way over towards us. Again, about 33 minutes or so before the aircraft touches down with us. So look at some of those departures then. Have a quick spin around over onto the main apron as well, just to give you an overview of what it's like this afternoon. Ryanair on the end stand there. Not sure if that one is going out anytime soon. We'll have a look in a little while. The two there on the end stand and the Jet2 as well. And he is continuing down the length of the runway. Hopefully shouldn't be an issue too later on into the stream. Should subside quite a bit. But there we go, number of aircraft to fly for. Looks like it's on the very end stand at the minute. There it is. And let's have a look just at the very end there. It's like a Jet2 on the end of that stand. Maybe we can lose a bit of that light. So aircraft skin reflecting all of that light off it this afternoon. But it looks like the West Atlantic down there. Very strange position for that one to be in. Joining the Jet2 over on apron this afternoon. 767 right in front of us. A little bit of a look into that aircraft. Just about making out the flight deck there through that forward door. Right, let's get a bit of signal if we can. A few more things working. So right now off to Lanzarote. 4:20. Presumably that is a Ryanair on the remotes over there, just to the side of the main terminal. Due off to Larnaca at 4:20 as well, and the Jet2 off to Ibiza. That one looks like it's slightly delayed. 4:25 was the estimated departure time of that one. 5 p.m. is its estimated departure time now. Jet2 off to Mahon as well, just before 5 p.m. Fly 4 off to Palma. 10:05. Beach King out to Southampton. That one at 5:10. And the West Atlantic, presumably the airframe we've just had a look at. A different one actually. ATR, not the 737. That one making its way off out to Birmingham at about 5:10. The Air X is off out to Ibiza at 5:10, and the Ryanair service to Venice. That one delayed by about 20 minutes or so, making its way out at 5:25. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, too bad.
Good.
You've got another nice day for it. You're lucky, aren't you?
Always try our best.
It was bloody freezing yesterday.
I know, it's cold on Tuesday night as well.
Yeah.
It dropped really quickly.
It did drop, yeah.
Started off all right, and then all of a sudden it just went. Yeah, felt a few spits of rain as well. And that should be all right.
Got coming in anything tonight?
No,
Just
nothing. Regular stuff, I think.
Did you get the spit?
Just as it came, we didn't get it on the stream, but just as we were setting up, it came in. Yeah, saw it off into the hangar.
Yeah, he went out this morning at about. I'm trying to think when he went out. Quite late actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where he's been. Somewhere fairly close by, I would have thought.
Yeah. We had a B-17 come over us yesterday.
Yeah?
Where did it start off? North Nottingham somewhere.
Okay.
And it made its way up, it came, well, just skirted around Nottingham and made its way down. Bit of weird.
Mm.
Yeah, just it were really low, about 1,000 feet, so
Mind you, we've
Not
had
a
a
bit of
lot
a
of
sight.
different bits flying about. I mean, there's 1 or 2 Globemasters been coming over
Is
me
there?
in West Bridgeford. You can hear them.
yeah.
You just think, another Globemaster. Sure enough, yeah, Bryce Norton.
Not another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully, it'll be quite a good evening.
Yeah, hopefully the weather stays like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit quiet out there at the minute.
There's a lot coming in there from the south at the minute, making its way up. Another 777 on its way in. CRJ making its way in as well.
But right.
So it should be
Yeah,
a little bit busy later on.
Yeah. And obviously you're getting the public interest as well. I'm sure plenty
Yeah.
of people asking questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around tonight. There's a guy from Manchester as well that streams from up there. He's not streaming tonight, he's just joining as a guest on the stream. So he's off out having a look somewhere. So we're having him join us for a bit.
Well,
A bit more information
it's a
put
good
our way,
thing, isn't
so
it? Swap and change a little bit, yeah.
yeah, get a bit more information our side. So it's yeah, it all helps. It all helps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I better get back to my plane. I've only
No,
decided to stretch my legs a bit. I was on the car park this morning. 20
Busy out
past
there.
11, I was opening the overspill car park.
he's busy when we came in. Yeah, he's really busy when we came in.
I've got 3 days. Are you coming in bank holiday Monday?
We shall see.
You don't have to, you're a volunteer.
See you later. Are you all right? How you going? Have you been over there? Have you? Nice.
I say, you've been on that top hill where them.
Let's have a look then over on the main apron.
And then you've been on the middle one, I'm guessing, in between.
So you may have to bear with us just for a few minutes at points this evening as various people come up and have a chat with us. Hope you don't mind too much. We'll keep you in the loop on all the action in front of us as much as we can. But the Ryanair off to Lanzarote, 9 Hotel Victor Sierra, the registration. 737 MAX. This one delivered in December 2023. Chile here from Kefalonia. That one is about 14 minutes out now, making its way just north of Northampton, 12,800 feet.
I told you I subscribed to them. I know. I need to now, don't I? No. How are you? I talk to them for 2 hours.
How are you doing? Long time no see.
Did you say you leave that Easter time? Sam, is that about right? That Easter time?
I know when I joined because I joined. I know when I joined because I joined when these lives. This one.
The Ryanair then, waiting to make its way out.
4 months ago.
Looks like everything around that aircraft is cleared out, so it should be making its way towards us just a couple of minutes.
I know, but then I know I've got a funeral tomorrow. I need to try and turn all the notifications off my phone and everything.
2 out of 6.
Yeah, we got some. We did well.
And a quick half-hour sandwich while this one is waiting. It's like just in time as well as it starts to make its way towards us. So this aircraft off to Lanzarote. Next arrival is about 10 minutes out, making its way towards the south of Leicester now, just passing down through 10,000 feet. The next outbound behind the Ryanair then is the TUI off to Larnaca. Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Victor, the registration on the departing 737. Have a look over on the main apron at that one once the Ryanair has made it to the very start of 09.
Where's this one going?
This one is off to Lanzarote. Just holding short then. Slightly earlier departing 152. There is it, a little further across. There it is. Little bit of a bump there, safely down, safely as it can be anyway. Continuing to flare, losing a lot of that speed. There we go, safely taxiing off. So from the 152 over to the 737. Off it goes, continuing its roll down 09, just lifting off behind the tree line there. And have a look in the distance then on the main apron. Next departure should be out there somewhere. There it is, just pushing off of its stand, pointing towards the east. That is the service off to Larnaca this evening. Or afternoon, should I say. Not quite evening just yet. 16 years of age on this airframe.
So it leaves Tenerife south at 11:40 on Tuesday the 2nd, and it arrives back in East Midlands.
Right, well that one is making its way out. Finish off the second half of that sandwich, so excuse me just for a few seconds.
You know, if you look at your first ever plane shots to now, you need to compare them. You need to go, you know what? And it's got the wings, it's all bluey, everything to now. They just go.
21st of September, 21st of April.
So I got jam sandwiches.
Well, mine, I was supposed to make some sandwiches, jam sandwiches and Nutella's not together. But it's Mum asked homemade jam.
Do you want to see my face? What that?
Cherry jam.
Do you want to see my face? It's up there. Oh, and you've got it all in there.
Right, sorted. Good timing again as that one just starts to make its way down towards us. So looks like another aircraft on its way down to us now. Nothing on the radar for that one, but the Chilean from Kefalonia is about 4 minutes out now, making its way down past Swaddling Coat. So as the 737 starts to taxi out, let's have a look on final.
JCB.
I'm not too sure, Sam. It may well be.
Because it's not a livery on the front radar.
I'm still trying to get this. I won't be able to get that. It's a secret. You see it? It's normally commercial. That's tell me other this. I'll try anyway what it is.
Well, finally making its way down then in the distance. Get some details on that one in just a minute. The Chi making its way down towards 09 then. And that next arrival turning on to final now. So as that 737 makes its way down, let's just have a quick look on the runway. There it is in the distance. Ready to make its way out. That's a little R22 there, registration Golf Oscar Bravo India Oscar. There it goes, continuing the runway heading for the time being. Chile holding short then. Next arrival should be with us in about a minute's time, and the Lauda A320 in from Palmer, just south of the airfield now, passing down through 6,700 feet. A little bit further across, there it is. So that sunlight's right in my eyes at the minute, but finally in view, steadily making its way down towards us. There it is, passing down through 600 feet then. Flight time, 3 hours and 13 minutes. There it goes with a bit of a bounce, but safely landing into East Midlands. That next departure finally entering 09 then. This one making its way out to Larnaca. A320, that one is about 5 minutes out then. Down through 4,400 feet now. Nothing visible just to the south of the airfield. Try and catch up with that one on final approach. 3 aircraft behind that. The CRJ in from Malaga. That one is about 5 minutes out. The Excellent Air Citation in from Cologne, about 8 minutes out. The 777 in from Delhi. First out the Chewy. Safely rolling down 09. Right, let's have a quick look at the 777 that arrived in a little earlier.
It might be a different one as a holiday.
And the A320 making its way over towards Burton-on-Trent. She'll just be about to see that one turn onto final. There it is, right in the distance.
Was it 20? I took all the photos.
I'll buy the new ones.
I'd rather wait and buy it. Deal.
There it is then, just about to complete its turn in towards us. Flight time of about 2 hours and 15 minutes by the time it touches down.
Yeah, well, I can get you one of these if you want one of these. Can you get me two? No.
Landing gear still to extend then. Let's have a look at what else is making its way in. So behind the 777, the Ryanair in from Wrocław. That one is about 12 minutes out now.
Yeah, they're all in the car.
So this one, the first of 5 aircraft, making their way into us.
I can't come Sunday.
Probably the busiest we've seen the arrivals into East Midlands in quite a long time. But good to have you with us. Thank you very much for joining us live from East Midlands Airport, from the Aero Park this evening as part of their live, part of their late night opening, as well as live night opening. Late night opening are open till 9 PM this evening. Last admissions are 8 PM, so if you're in the area wanting to make your way down, have a look at some of the arrivals up close and in person, definitely make your way down here. The weather's quite nice. But the Lauda on final approach in front of us then. Steadily making its way down then at 9 Hotel, India Bravo Juliet, the registration on this one, A320-200 series. And that next arrival just behind there. There it goes, safely touching down into East Midlands. Now we'll keep an eye out for their next arrival. Should be turning in towards us any minute. Looks like it is indeed on final approach. That is the CRJ in from Malaga, operated by AirX. No visual on that one just yet. Jet2 also making its way out in front of us. That one off to Ibiza. There it is. Catch up with the CRJ as it gets a little bit closer. Just a tiny speck in the distance for the time being. Catch the CRJ on final. There it is. Not very often we get to see the CRJ into East Midlands. making its way down through 600 feet, 146 knots as it continues its approach in towards us. Making a bit of a dive for the runway there as it finally touched down. Bit of a wobbly landing. Let's have a look at the Jet2 then. That one is waiting to depart. The Excellent Air in from Cologne on final approach. Jet2 may just have to hold a little while. Delta Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango, the registration on the Cessna Citation inbound to us next. 12 years of age on that airframe. Flight time in from Cologne, an hour and 10 minutes. We'll stick on the Jet2 for the time being. The runner in from Vraslav, making a bit of an extended approach in towards East Midlands. That one just north of the airfield now. And the 777 making its way across the south of the airfield. That one indeed is just turning towards Burton-on-Trent. Let's have a look, see if we can catch that one. There it is. Let's hop across onto final approach then. See if we can pick up the Cessna. There it is. Triple 7 just behind there. There it is, safely arriving onto 09. Jet2 then making a bit of a hasty exit before the arrival of the 777. Catch up with the 777 once this Jet2 has departed. Off to Ibiza this afternoon then. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Papa, the registration on the 737-800. 6 years of age, 2018 this one first entered into service. And off it goes. 777 then on final approach. Flight time on the aircraft in from Delhi then, 8 hours and 41 minutes by the time it touches down, passing down through 1,000 feet. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Delta is the registration, 15 years of age. A little bit of a wobble there as it continues its approach towards us. Tiny bit of a crosswind. And there it is, landing safely into East Midlands. And she'll pick up with that one as it continues its way down 09, vacates and then makes its way back up towards us. Now that next arrival is just over Burton-on-Trent. That's the Ryanair in from Wrocław. And the Beach King off to Southampton, just emerging from the maintenance area. There it is.
That looks quite small.
And that citation in from Cologne, just holding, it looks like. Yeah, it is, just holding for the Beach King. Hopefully see that one. Just a minute. Beach King taking a little while there to continue its taxi, but there it is. Cessna citation passing in the background. This one part of the Specsavers group then, Spec, the registration.
There's a plane
And the next arrival in from Wrocław, that one is on final approach now, making its way down through 1,700 feet. A bit of a pan around. There we go. And off it goes. Just ahead of us, the Fly 4 off to Palma. That one only just registering on the radar. Looks like it's ready to make its way out this afternoon. 737-800 Echo India Foxtrot, Foxtrot Charlie, the registration. 12 years of age. So from the Fly 4 off to the Wrocław service on final approach. It's there somewhere. There it is, a little further across. So it is very bright in the distance this afternoon. There it goes. Very fast arrival there onto 09. 737 then waiting its turn to make its way out. And the 777 is almost upon us. Ready on the centre line then to make its way out this afternoon. The Fly 4 operating out to Palmer. Triple 7 continuing to offload all that cargo there from its upper deck. Patiently waiting then. 777 just about to make it into frame as well. There it is. Catch up with the 777 there in a bit more detail once the Fly 4 departs. And the copter departing from Donington Park there in the distance. There it goes, safely making its way down 09. And the 777 pulling in on to stand there in the distance. Ground crew just moving into place.
You know all those things that
152 south of the airfield, making its way back towards us. See if he can pick that one up temporarily. Yeah, it is a very quick glimpse. We're out there just under 1,400 feet, a little bit slower than its commercial counterparts. 91 knots is its current speed. Golf Bravo Lima Zulu Papa, the registration then on the arriving 152.
Which one's that one?
That's a 152, that one.
Is that a training flight?
It is that one, yeah. Another one on the approach. There it is, safely touching down. First of those 152s. And that second 152 just above the airfield. There it is. That one making its way down towards us then.
That Cessna 152 was Golf Delta Beta Golf Golf Oscar.
It was indeed. Very steadily making its way towards us then.
And then
57 knots is the current speed on this one. Registration Golf Bravo Lima Zulu Papa. 1,000 feet as it approaches runway 09.
another Cessna F1.
Very gradually making its way down towards us then. See how quickly this one turns onto the runway heading. Making a rapid descent in towards 09 then. There it is, safely touching down. Triple seven then. In the distance, both 777s in with us this afternoon. Aerologic on stand there. That one waiting to be tended to by the ground crew. But on the stand next to it, there you go, a bit more cargo coming off of that one. In from Blackpool then, the Cessna citation, Charlie Sierra Delta Oscar Lima. That one at 9,400 feet at 12 minutes out now, making its way towards us at 264 knots. Forward door ready to open there on the 777.
What was that? I'm sorry, Mum.
So let's have a look at those departures then this evening. The West Atlantic ATR off to Birmingham. That one with an estimated departure of 5:10, so hopefully should be emerging anytime soon. That one just visible at the very end, opposite end of the airfield. The Airx CRJ at 5:40, so another 30 minutes. Ryanair off to Venice at 5:25, and that Palma service operated by the Lauda A320 out at 7:30. So a quick look down across into the passenger apron then.
You
152 making its way back towards us. Lauda in the distance should hopefully be starting to board. So those passengers just making their way towards the rear of that aircraft now. Still a lot of heat haze in the distance out there. We should be able to see those first passengers making their way up the rear of the stair there on board the Lauda A320. 777 that arrived in with us a little earlier. The Aerologic 777 is back off to Leipzig at 5:07 this evening. Just before that, the Chewy off to Heraklion, 20:07. And the Ryanair to Berlin. That one was estimated to depart at 6 p.m. this evening, now with an estimated departure time of 7:30. Let's have a look a little further out on the map then. 777 in from Cincinnati. That one is about an hour and 25 minutes away this evening. And the EPS 767 in from Philadelphia, 2 hours and 40 minutes out. Nothing for the Kennedy service this evening, nothing on the map. That one with a scheduled arrival time of 20:06. That one should already be well on its way towards us now over the island, but nothing for that aircraft unfortunately. Looks like we won't be seeing that one this evening. So a few delays on those outbounds. Nothing too drastic on the inbounds, but the next inbound will be with us in about 5 minutes time, making its way down towards Utoxeter now, and then straight in towards us on 09 Cessna Citation CJ3 Charlie Sierra Delta Oscar Lima. Registration on that one again, passing down through 5,800 feet now. And the majority of the passengers making their way on board of the Lauda A320. Right.
That's the little one.
How hard did it go?
That's the little one. Yeah, yeah. And then the big one. And then it takes
Ops team on the runway. Let's go and have a look. Come and have a look. Come out, just watch this bit there, that's it, sorry. So, that's the main camera at the minute. So it's live on YouTube at the minute. So it's just voice live on this microphone here. So it's going straight to this and it goes onto here and then straight to YouTube. So at the minute that's the Lauda A320 right in the distance there. You just see it with this red bit on the tail there. Yeah? Well, that's exactly what I see. So what you see on screen, on your screen, I see exactly the same on my screen here.
Do you have to ask to do this or should I?
Yeah, so we're here twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday. So we're here a little bit later this evening. Usually start about 4 p.m. and then run a little bit later, sort of 8:30, 9 o'clock, depending what's coming in. It takes a lot of setting up. It takes a lot of time to do it. So you've been here all day then? Or most of the day, yeah?
Almost all today.
Bit hungry now, aren't you? You going home for some tea?
No, we watch them. We haven't been in any of the.
Have you not been in yet? I'll have a look in then. That one, this one here, the Nimrod's interesting. Have you been in that one before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you go on planes?
we do. We've got some things in works, so some things we're working on. Might be a little bit more different to live streaming. But yeah, we do. What's your favourite plane you've seen today then?
Probably the DHL1 coming in.
Yeah? It's a shame we've not got the 747 this evening. I think it's not going out until later on. Just before 10 o'clock that one's going out, otherwise that one would have been a good one for you to catch. There's one coming in just a few minutes. It's coming in from Blackpool. So if you look on my screen there, so it is just over Burton-on-Trent, and that is literally just over the horizon there. You see the big bank of trees right at the very end? So in a few minutes, maybe a couple of minutes, you should see that one making its way towards us. See its landing lights come on, and we'll see it land in.
Yeah. We have a flight tracking app.
Yeah? That's exactly what I've got there. So whatever you can see on yours, that's exactly the same on mine. Enjoyed yourself today then? Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's alright. You're very welcome.
It's a bit strange getting a jet from Blackpool.
Just watch your step behind you.
I'm John, that's Josh.
So you need to follow them now. Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yes, yeah, we stream from Manchester.
There we go, the louder continuing to board then. Right now there, looks like it's disembarking at the minute.
Thank you so much. Awesome. That's cool, isn't it?
Had a good look around.
Yes, yeah, we're in the Nimrod, under the Vulcan,
Yeah?
in the gift shop.
No.
Quickly dragged him away from there though.
Didn't make you buy anything, did he?
No.
Have you heard what happened to that A300? Do you know when it had that delay? That air tanker from South Tenerife. And their tanker was coming to South Tenerife South.
Yeah.
That air tanker about a couple of days ago.
So we'll have a quick catch up with John in a few minutes, then joining us from Drones and Planes this evening, making his way down from Manchester.
No, I don't. Okay.
It's got me interested.
Have a look out for that next arrival. Just a few minutes. Watch out for any nettles down there. Should be alright there, yeah.
When you next go, man?
Tomorrow. I saw a stream on a Wednesday evening from about 6.
Next arrival is with us then.
Is that?
Like just by the side of the runway.
See if we can make it out on camera.
The lines, or
So you like near 0,
A bit too difficult. Oh, there it is.
0, 5 and 20.
they're the two best places.
What's your best plane that landed? I know the 88.
Here it is then, the Cessna Citation making its way in from Blackpool. Bit of a tricky one to pick out in the distance.
The Virgin,
Do you get that sound?
yeah, we get the Saudi Dreamliner, get the Gulf 280.
You get that 18.
16 years of age on this next inbound then. 23 minutes flight time as it touches down.
We get the Etihad.
Is that the veterinary?
Comes in different sorts. It comes in the normal part of the retro as well. What should we send to you?
Yeah.
We get the tower now. Well, yeah, no, we get quite a lot.
There's one from Blackpool. It's a random land.
And there it is then, safely touching down. Let's have a look back over on the louder then. Everybody making their way on board, just about everybody anyway. So that one should be ready to close up anytime soon.
Was that the plane that was on the flight?
It was. That one's coming from Blackpool. So it's only about 20 minutes or so flight time for that one. So just a quick hop in. So it should be a few departures within the next 20 minutes or so.
Do you catch the starter?
Yeah.
That mask?
Yeah. We will, probably will do, yeah.
Is there one coming in?
I'm not too sure. I've not looked, to be honest, Sam.
In the evening, I might be able to see it. I just wonder what time it's coming in.
I haven't looked, unfortunately. Right, the next departure making its way down towards us, the ATR out to Birmingham this evening. Starting up on stand.
I'm going ATR. Come on. You have an ATR.
There's a lot of DHLs over there, isn't it?
DHL heaven.
You're quite welcome to join if you want.
I'll say hello in a bit.
That's all right. He's busy getting his footage.
Interrupt your flow.
Oh, no, honestly, it's fine. If you join whenever you want to join in.
I'll certainly will. I just want to get a little bit of footage and then I'll
No, that's absolutely fine.
Is that okay? And there's no planes coming in the sky at the moment. Sorry. Sam, I'll do it. Put yours down, mate. Fine. Bless your heart. Thank you. Tom, do you want to get in? If you're not busy too?
You can do if you want to.
We'll do all of us.
Go for it. May as well. Bless your heart.
It's no problem. So those next aircraft shouldn't be too far away from making their way down towards us. At West Atlantic, just pushing a little further down.
How long have you been a plane spot?
Well, I'm 55, so 48 years.
Literally started when it was
A320 all closed up then, ready to make its way down towards us. So the ground crew just finalising a few bits.
Yeah, it's like
So a quick pan around. So you can catch the West Atlantic 737 in the distance. There it is.
Yeah, I'm not in too much airport now, because half an hour flying anyway. But when they're on east,
And a citation there making its way down towards us. That's the one that arrived in from Blackpool just a few minutes ago.
My auntie lives at Heathrow. She lives at Felton. And that's literally like. And when we went down to the hotel, when we went down for her birthday in May, she was 90, so it was a special one, so we couldn't miss it. And we went down on the train.
Sounds like that ATR is making its way down towards us. And the Jet2 off to Mahon, starting up on stand as well.
Absolutely everything. And here, and my aunt Ace, she's so funny. She's nearly 6. She went, Sam, look, like that. And she went, Sam, look. Straight on the head.
There's one place I'm not actually streamed from. I've been through Beechcraft, but I keep saying to the
So the ATR heading up behind the Cessna. That one vacating, making its way down towards the maintenance area.
one of them actually allows you to stream from the car park, doesn't it? That's where a lot of them do it, Jerry and the other guys.
And off it goes. So from the Cessna off to the ATR. There it is. Very quickly making its way down to 09. Not very often we get to see the ATRs depart East Midlands. And an arrival as well, almost upon us. Nothing on the radar for that one. Let's pan off the West Atlantic then, onto the approach. There you go, looks like another Beach King arriving in with us this evening. A bit of a bumpy arrival onto 09, but safely down the West Atlantic then, and making its way onto 09. Oops, a little bit too far there. Yep, but there it is. Golf November Papa Tango Foxtrot. The registration on the ATR. This one just a short hop down to Birmingham. It's 34 years of age on this aircraft. October 1990. This one first entered into service. AirX CRJ also making its way out. Watch the West Atlantic out first though, and then we'll catch up with the CRJ. There we go, lifting away very early there. A bit empty that one.
Hey?
A bit empty that one.
That was very quick.
Let's have a look back on the CRJ then, just making an appearance in front of us. Back off to Ibiza this evening. And Hotel Juliet Oscar Yankee, the registration on the CRJ. This one making its way in just a little earlier, 23 years of age on this airframe. Nothing on the approach just yet. 777 in from Cincinnati, about an hour and 13 minutes away, 39,000 feet, passing by the very most southern tip of Ireland this evening before it makes its way up towards us. 499 knots is the current speed on that one. Yeah, there isn't there? CRJ waiting to make its way onto 09 then. Nothing on the runway, sorry, the approach for runway 09 just yet.
That's cool.
Going to Mahon.
Mahon. Ah, nice.
Do you know that Greek couple?
I know that as well.
Jet2 off to Mahon then this evening. Golf Delta, Foxtrot Delta. Here's the registration of the aircraft making its way down towards us. The Lauda also pinging away. That one should be pushing any minute. It is indeed just starting to push.
Yeah, I'm looking to do some general filming then.
Pan away from the CRJ just for the time being. There it is, the service off to Mahon, making its way down towards us. And if we pan a little further back, A320 out to Palmer. That one pushing off of its stand, ready to start up and make its way down towards the start of 09. The Lauda then ready to start up, and the CRJ still holding there. Good evening to everybody in the chat as well. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. Good to see you have you all with us in there this evening. CRJ finally making its way on to 09 then. There it is then, straight out. Lifting away just behind the tree line there. That next departure then making its way out onto 09 as well. Service off to Mahon this evening.
This is my model airplane. I got
This one,
yeah on my shelf.
nice. Ready to make its way out then, just waiting for the CRJ to clear there. Ready to depart then, and away it goes. There it goes, making its way down 09, the Jet2 service off to Mahon this evening. The Lauda A320 on the taxiway in the distance then. That one heading off to Palma this evening, arriving in from Palma just a little earlier. 9 Hotel India Bravo Juliet, the registration on this one.
And then I can get the American thing around.
Got it.
That's the model, and that's
It's nice to see though, that's things that are some of them probably quite easily never see.
imagine getting it for quality. Like, you know how I did it? Formula One. Yeah, like you love.
Steadily making its way down towards us then.
Well,
A
basically.
little bit slower. And its early departing counterparts.
So basically,
152 just in front.
basically, she's lying to me, saying I said I vote hard. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Sports making words. Yeah, but at least I can do my things.
You'll be there. Where are you in the queue?
Very quietly making its way down towards us as well. Not a lot of noise around the airfield
Can we go past Heathrow? No.
at the minute. Hopefully a little more noise. 1C320 starts throttling up. Just a couple of minutes. See whereabouts this one intercepts then. Looks like it's going to head on a little early. There it is then, making its way straight out onto 09. And Lauda off to Palma this evening. And the Ryanair off to Venice, starting on the apron. So that one is just starting to push back. There's a line up on the centre line, ready to make its way out from East Midlands. Catching up with the Ryanair off to Venice in just a few minutes then, once the Lauda departs. Patiently waiting again, just like the CRJ departing in front of it. Sounds like it's ready to make its way out though, and there it goes. Goes then, making its way down 09 and Lauda off to Palma. So look back over on the main apron, that Ryanair off to Venice, starting up in the distance. Get rid of a bit of that heat haze if we can. There we go. And the West Atlantic 737, very end of the apron. A quick pan around. There it is. A couple of ground crew making their way off of that aircraft. It is picking up at the minute. Golf Charlie Kilo Uniform Zulu is the registration on the 737. Now on a 737-400, 31 years of age is the age of that airframe. So look back over on the Ryanair. There it is, hopefully making its way out in just a couple of minutes then. So they're just about to release that aircraft there. Dino, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Good to see everybody else in the chat as well. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Copper Panda, Alan, Tim, Jack as well. Vision Thing, Paul, good evening to you. Pandora in there as well. Good to see you. Liam, thank you very much for updating us in the chat there and all those arrivals and departures. Echo India, India Golf Golf, the registration on the 737 in front of us. This one a 737 MAX, 2 years of age, 2.5 years of age actually, just over, January 2023. This one first entered into service with Ryanair. 152 earlier departing just north of the airfield, making its way back down towards us now. And the West Atlantic already arriving into Birmingham. 16-minute flight. It's pinging up as just a quick hop down to Birmingham from East Midlands. 777 then in from Cincinnati, about an hour out now, changing its route in ever so slightly, making its way up towards the coast of Ireland now. Looks like that one is going to pass over Southern Ireland, cross into Wales and then down in towards East Midlands. 777 in from Leipzig. That one is at 34,000 feet, departing about 15 minutes ago. That one is about an hour and 10 minutes out. 452 knots is the current speed on that one. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Sierra is its registration. Excellent Cessna citation in from Dusseldorf. That one has just departed. Looks like it's making its way back into Dusseldorf actually. Delta India Sierra Uniform November, the registration on that one. So, may not be seeing that one this evening. Looks like it's departed and then heading straight back in. Keep an eye on that one to see if it does emerge a little bit later on. But the Ryanair in front of us is that next aircraft to make its way from East Midlands. The 152 is just over Donington Park. There you go. 737 just starting to taxi away there. Ryanair service to Berlin. They're soon and expected to depart at 6 p.m. That one pushed back until about 7:30. As the 737 makes its way down towards us, has catched that 152 very quickly approaching. There it is. Very busy evening for the 152s. Safely landing in then. Looks like it's taking off straight away, just a touch and go. Very nice evening for it anyway. Just a gentle breeze as that one starts to make its way back out of East Midlands. I should see that one back in any time soon. There we go, the Ryanair service to Venice. This one off out to Treviso. Intercepting it a little earlier, then taking a very similar route into the Lauda. goes down, making its way into 09 and line up on the centre line there. Just about to see in a flight deck this evening. Got a wave.
Yeah.
And then the Rhino rolling, making its way down 09. Off it goes silently into the distance there. Right there, making its way out to Venice this evening. Another helicopter leaving.
Did you go away?
Just passing south of the airfield.
That Rhino.
And that 152 is just north of us. Should be making its way back down in the next few minutes. There it goes off into the distance. So have a look then at the 777s on standby as arriving in from Dubai and Delhi. The Aerologic in front of us is expected to make its way back out a little later on, just before 7 PM this evening. So in about an hour's time, that one will be making its way back to Leipzig. For the time being though, very light on the departures from East Midlands. Let's have a look at those arrivals. Triple 7 just over the coast of Ireland then. About 50 minutes out now at 39,000 feet. And its counterpart making its way across from Leipzig in about an hour's time. So both of those aircraft should be making their way into us at a very similar time, just before 7 PM this evening. Runner in from Rome is an hour and 25 minutes out. That one is currently at 38,000 feet, 448 knots is the speed on that one. And let's see if we've got anything in terms of departures imminently. Looks like the Chewy off to Heraklion is the next to depart. That one making its way out within an hour or so. That one is on the very end stand there. There it is, about an hour's time before that one makes its way out. All very empty otherwise over there on the apron for the time being. So a quick pan around then, see if we can catch any action. West Atlantic 737 there. So they're still in and out of the aircraft at the minute. So a little bit quiet for the time being then. Try and pick up on a bit of action if we can. The 757 in with us this evening in the distance. There it is. On stand. Joined by the 767 next to it. And then the two 767s right on the very end of the apron this evening. There they both are. That 152 is back with us then. See if this one completes another touch and go.
There's been a competition.
There's a lot of in here.
One, there was what, a jet from Dusselton. He's done a circle and done that.
Oh, right.
There it is.
Something.
Very gradually making its way down to us. There it is, bit of a bounce. Looks like it's off straight away again, just another touch and go for the 152. There it is, silently departing back out of East Midlands then. Beach King, it looks like it's making its way out in the distance. Let's have a look around. There it is.
I think you've got that, that private one to go in for me. You got a private one to go in for me.
Is that one that's coming out now?
Yeah, that Beach King 350.
There's a beach
You can't really see it.
Very slowly taxiing down towards 09 then. See whereabouts this one intercepts.
What's your game on now?
Well, that is one. This one is taxiing with a bit of caution. Yeah, you're all right.
Strict instructions.
He's all right.
Because last time we came, his mum was listening to you, and she said all she could hear was him.
I can hear you.
Don't worry.
So he's under instructions.
The West Atlantic that's landing tonight is my favourite livery.
Is it? Which one is it?
Do you know, like
Is it the grey one?
yeah.
Yeah. Where's that one coming from?
I
I'm testing it now.
looked at it earlier, but it's normally Aberdeen or
Should be coming from Aberdeen, shouldn't it, I think? Is it one of the last ones to come in? Well, before 9 o'clock anyway.
yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's see where it is then.
There's a Mars before it.
Yeah? That one from Belfast.
Soon I'm going to go on that hill when it closes over there, and then I'm going to see the 747 land.
It's not going until later, is it, that? Flipping heck.
But I didn't see this on the radar.
No, it's not pinging up just yet.
I think I can see the Cessna there, just over there.
Is that where it is, out there? Beach King making its way on to 09 then.
Oh, them lights are good. The Beechcraft, do you know the one? Do you know with the red tank, with the black sail saying B on it. Yeah. Yeah. I got stuck in traffic.
And did you?
Yeah. Not really bad. There's a Ryanair. I think there's one Ryanair that's arriving super late and one Ryanair that's departing super late. I mean,
Yeah, there's a few delays, isn't there? Yeah, noise from the Beach King then.
is he even going to move?
It will do, yeah. And away it goes then, lifting off nice and early.
There's always Beechcraft here. There's always Beechcraft.
And there it goes, it's safely making its way out of East Midlands. Doesn't look like a lot of traffic just for the time being. Have a look down on the 777s there. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink. It's a motorbike, that one, I think.
Was that a plane?
No, it's a bike, that one, I think.
Yeah.
Sounded like a Chinook.
Yeah, Chinook flew over my house about a week ago.
Yeah.
A week ago.
Having a Chinook helicopter.
I like it, but I stand on my ladder and plane spot, but I'm like, sometimes when a Chinook comes, I'm like, well, I like the noise, but I don't because like it's approaching up on you and it's making that weird noise.
You can hear it a long way out, can't you?
Yeah.
The Chinooks have them like double blades.
They
Yeah.
do.
Same thing with it being cloudy, you can't see the
No, you can't see a lot, can you?
delta flying.
So we've got somebody else with us tonight.
20,000
See,
feet.
that's John down there. He's from Drones and Planes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard you say it on the
Come down
thingy,
from
and
Manchester to have a look tonight.
I think you
Another
That was
Is that
the
you?
same one.
If I'm good enough.
you didn't stream on last week because you're on holiday.
And we were on holiday last week.
Somewhere
Yeah.
that comes around.
Edinburgh. Oh, east.
No, this one, that didn't take off.
That was that night it down there in the well with no
Mhm.
livery on it. It literally went on the radar, said and they're not available, then they're not available, then it went straight back off again.
It's a strange place for that one to park, isn't it, down there? They
I
usually
thought
see it up
someone
here.
knew that.
It usually comes up here, doesn't it, on the stand?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like put back to there, but
It's unlikely, it's not on the schedule, sadly.
See a silk plane, imagine if it was.
See if it moves in a bit then.
yeah.
So not a lot of movement for the next little while. That 777 in from Leipzig is about 50 minutes out, making its way over the Netherlands now. And the aircraft inbound from Cincinnati, that one is about 40 minutes away. Over Ireland at the minute, making its way up towards Dublin and then across into North Wales before making its way down into East Midlands. But thank you very much indeed for joining us this evening from East Midlands Airport, from the Aero
I
Park.
think that
So
was
look,
it.
it was it, that one.
I can hear something. I think it's this. Like a propeller noise from up there.
Should be, shouldn't it, somewhere?
I know. As I arrived, I saw a helicopter over there depart from a field like it was.
It's from Donington Park, that one. So the door on the West Atlantic all closed up now. Doesn't look like any movement on the Jet2 in front of it. But the 152 is just orbiting south of the airfield, making its way back in towards us now.
Look, this excellent air diverted.
Yeah, it was coming from Dusseldorf, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but look, that wasn't known. Look, that's like
It's not coming tonight, is it, that one? Or is it showing up anything?
no, it's
No.
not live when it's from New York. So when I I was about to leave at about 5 o'clock here. I saw it and it said New York, so I was like, no, that's cancelled because it can't just take 40 minutes to get from America to here.
It'd be pretty quick if it did, wouldn't it?
Look like this right now, delayed there.
Here's that one. That one's delayed quite a bit, isn't it, tonight?
Oh, and why is them like? Do you know how that used to be a 757?
You changed it, haven't they? It's
Yeah.
a 767 now.
Yeah, that's my favourite one.
What time's that one coming? About 8:30.
Yeah.
About 8:30, isn't it? What time does it say there? 2027.
Schedule.
So it should be about 8:30, that one.
UPS is always like on time.
It has been recently, hasn't it? Sometimes it can get a little bit delayed.
Arrivals, there's that 747's gone off it.
Yeah, it's not on there anymore, is it? It's disappeared.
Oh no. So don't tell me I'm going to leave and then it pops up.
It might well do.
Oh, look at that, I'm in jig. I'm not going to stay till it though.
Be a bit late, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
20 to 12.
I
Be a bit dark by then.
wish it would be like, it's like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I'm happy when the wind direction changes.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? We didn't manage to see it this way last time, did we?
No. I didn't watch you until about when I first met you. When I asked you about 50 questions.
50? 150 questions.
Oh, that's the same, isn't it?
Wait, there's a wind direction change. Look, now it's.
Might do.
Oh.
That's a shame, isn't it? It might do. There's not much wind, is there? Can I have a look at the windsock for us down there? See where it's pointing.
What does it mean when it's going that way?
That's
Like
a crosswind that way. So if it's pointing in that direction, and then we're coming on 27. So that 152 there looks like it's going back on 27, doesn't it? So that might be the lot tonight, just those few. See though, it might change again. You feel it?
Or it might be just doing a flyby, or. I
Just
can
about-
see it just there.
Just about feel it coming from this direction.
Is that the edge or make a big
Yeah, you can feel it blowing towards you now, can't you? So looks like that might be a lot for tonight. Just don't watch this chap.
That keeps going around because that is training, I think.
It is, he's just doing touch and goes, that one.
Go on, more wind direction change. Wind direction change.
So it looks like the wind directions unfortunately changed this evening at East Midlands. Sorry?
Are they changing runways?
Looks like it, yeah. Not a lot of wind, so I think they're coming on 27
Do
now.
you favour 2.7s when it's right?
Yeah.
Because at Manchester it's always 2.3s unless...
Yes, that's the extent of the view you'll get from 27 anyway. A bit of weather above us as well. There the 152 goes. Back on 27 now.
We do, yeah, we're not far from
They have a one and that's 27.
Oh no, I was literally excited for that to land this way.
Just missed it, didn't we? Here it goes on the 152, making its way out from runway 27. It feels a bit. It depends, doesn't it? I think the wind's variable at the minute, so you can feel it blowing.
I can't feel any.
Just about feel it blowing towards us from this way. So it might change in a bit, might change back. We'll see.
I'm taking my coat off. I've got my hood and my coat.
There it goes then, making its way north of the airfield now. 152. Out on touch and goes this evening. Forward and upper cargo doors of the 767 are open in the distance. Look like the may well be loading cargo back onto that at some point. That one is off out to Leipzig. Until a little later on this evening though, about 9:25. That one is estimated to depart, so be departing a little after where we'll be in terms of streaming this evening. But still quite a good view into the interior of that aircraft there.
At least we get the aerologic departing where we can see it.
You will. You should get that one. Quite some good sound on that one. You got some decent photos then.
Yeah, I've been videoing more than
have you?
Yeah, just trying to like put together a little reel for for the channel.
Excuse me.
Chat for a bit, or
You can do if you want. Got a microphone on you?
yeah.
Stick you on. There you go. It should be on. We'll just give you a check.
The DHL 767s, they used to go up to there, but they only go there now.
They do. They'll vacate there at Mike, and then they'll come round and go straight onto stand. So you still get a good view of them.
No, I guess so.
Hopefully so. Anyway.
You can see the DHL one. Yeah.
It's only like the 777s that go right up.
Yeah, they use the majority of their runway, don't they, when they're landing?
Both DHLs don't have a living room.
So then guys, joined by John from Jones and Planes this evening. John, thank you very much indeed for joining us.
Good evening,
I'll
Tom,
give you a bit
and
of
good
a
evening
sound
everybody
check.
else. It's awesome to be here, to be honest. Very glad to come back to East Midlands again.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since you've been down here, isn't it?
It is,
For
yeah.
a couple of years.
It's a couple of years, I reckon, yes.
Have you found it?
Yes, the sat nav still had the coordinates in it.
When the Antonov landed, it came right over my house.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did you see it landing here? No.
I saw it on your stream now.
That's good then.
How often do you get Antonovs here? It seems
been
reasonably
a-
frequent, but
A while since we've seen one. I think the last time we had them, how
It was
long
this
ago was
year,
it?
though.
It was this year, wasn't it?
It was about April, May.
It was. Got a better memory than me. No, it definitely has. It's,
Wait, I'm just going to look if it says like...
you'll find it on there, won't you? Yeah, but a good few months ago. You actually, did you see that one when we were streaming?
yeah.
Yeah. It just, either that evening or the morning after, it loaded up and the catamaran holes were just
Airport Live.
over there
Oh,
somewhere in the
somewhere,
distance. A lot of cranes and stuff over there, but yeah, quite a swift operation to
Yeah,
get them
yeah.
in.
Oh, bird scarers out.
Right, I'm just...
What time did the DHL start moving?
Pretty late on, probably about 7ish.
Oh, okay.
7 onwards. So
There's
I think the
two
aerologic
777s.
coming in
Well, yeah, soon.
should be coming in soon, shouldn't they? The aerologic should be out about 7 o'clock,
Right,
maybe
okay.
5 to 7. But they tend to switch over on that stand. So
Right.
that one's going out to Leipzig this evening.
Yeah.
And then the one, I'll just pan around so everybody can see what we're on about. So that one, there we go, that one should be going out to Leipzig at about 5 to 7. And then the
Okay.
inbound's on its way in now. So
Right.
they kind of switch over on the same stand.
Okay.
Depends what's in traffic-wise as to how busy it gets, but sometimes they just wait at the back, ready to switch over.
Yeah.
It's pretty swift operation. I think that one's in from Delhi this evening,
Okay.
and then the one on the end is in from Dubai.
Saw that one come in, yeah.
So they kind of rotate. They'll start off here, usually go out to the Far East or off to America, and then back on the cells again.
I would say some of the US-based ones come over the house like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Like off to Cincinnati or
Yeah,
those
yeah.
places. It's awesome. Like 767s,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
real burners. And I don't mind being woken up to those, to be honest. I'll have a quick look on flight radar. Oh yeah, DHL, right, and go back. Or FedEx or whoever it is, and go back to bed again. But,
You're on the aerologic.
Aerologic,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Why did you stream a lot that much?
I don't know. I think they must have just fancied streaming that much.
Yeah, you went from quarter to I think about halfway.
Did. It was a long day, that one.
Yeah.
Very long day.
And then you had to stay for the red arrows.
We did have to stay for that one. Special one, that one.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of traffic comes into East Midlands. A lot of variety of different traffic.
Yeah.
I know you guys get a lot of up at Manchester as well. Well, a lot of different types down here, but
we don't get the freight, but we get a lot of obviously passenger stuff, and the odd special now and again. But the thing is, what we've noticed, especially towards after about 7 or half 7, when the two heavies have come in, like the Qatari and the Emirates, then it just turns to Ryanair, EasyJet, Jet2. You know what I mean? It gets a little bit samey.
I guess you guys have got that consistency up there, as East Midlands is very much like now. It's got a bit of a lull in traffic because all that early afternoon and early evening traffic's gone out.
Yeah.
And then we're waiting on everything to come back up now from the south. So you've got all the American traffic coming in from the west, and then stuff from the south as well. 777 in from Leipzig. But it's a lot of the DHL aircraft, or a few of the DHL aircraft, are passenger conversions to freight. So
I just love the colour scheme. I mean, it's just like it's instantly recognisable, isn't it? You know, it's just, especially when it's sunny, you've got nice blue sky, and you've got the bright yellow and red against it. It's just, it's incredible.
Just unfortunate we got the cloud this evening, otherwise you could have been able to see them coming all the way.
Like when they're on 09s, I saw them tracking around the back here, you know, before they got on the ILS and what have you. So it's pretty good visibility, isn't it?
It is from where we are.
It's just a shame about those trees. I wish they'd like just chop them back, maybe 20 foot or something.
I did. I think we've seen about 10 152s tonight. Well, yeah, it's just that little bit there.
It is, isn't it? Mind you have the same problem on the south side. I mean, in the winter it's not too bad because you can sort of like see through the branches, but now it's middle of summer, and it can be a bit challenging in some positions. But you know,
hopefully everything looks like it's on its way down to the ground anyway. A lot of brown leaves up there, isn't there?
So that time of year now, isn't it?
Not long to wait.
Because then it could have been.
Could have been.
What's that coming for?
This one's John's.
Oh.
I'm just doing some filming, so.
It's all right. You won't be on this one. We get a lot of good variety at East Midlands. A lot of older aircraft as well. I think the 757s are probably some of the older airframes. And it's not that uncommon to see 3, 4, 5 757s on the ground at once.
Fantastic.
Whereas you don't get them at Manchester anymore, do you?
Stop it.
Yeah, it's just a shame they were out.
Now you have A320s or A321.
Do. They have a lot of the newer airframes, don't they, up there?
Yeah, I mean, we got the latest Jet2 in a couple of weeks ago, like Sun Yu, which was in the Jet2.com livery, which is my preferred colour scheme. I know it's very controversial, but the funny thing is, I mean, like where I live, the couple of houses down, a Jet2 pilot lives there.
Oh yeah.
And so I was chatting to him, and he's an A321 Neo pilot. I said to him, I don't suppose any chance you were flying that one? He says, yeah, it was me actually. So I was streaming at the time, and I got his arrival. Nice. I didn't know at the time, you know what I mean? But it was a nice coincidence.
It's nice to get that personal connection, isn't it? With, well, people that side of the airfield. You know, guys have been up here for training for Ryanair, and you don't really get to find out otherwise, do you, about what goes on? And it's nice to have that connection with
behind
people.
The scenes. Because there's a guy I was chatting to last night as well. There's another lady that's just started up at Manchester called Helena, and she's started on a phone. You know, the usual route where you start from basics and then end up spending a fortune. And her husband is a TUI 787 captain.
Oh, really?
Based out of Manchester as well. So
nice.
It was interesting talking to him.
It's surprising how many people are actually involved in it in such a way. A lot of people shy away from telling everybody, don't they? It's not a...
But no, it was interesting talking to him as well, because he's sort of giving us a bit of behind the scenes knowledge, as it were.
Yeah. No, it's good to see what goes on around at East Midlands. So a few of the guys here as well. One of the volunteers, we actually flew the Vulcan, that specific one. So
Actually, was it here? I mean, 'cause I know there's a few Vulcans dotted around the country. And
yeah,
I was chatting to one guy, and he was involved. It may have been here because, like I said, I came here about 2 years ago, and it was just it may have been him. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But no, it's in good nick, that one as well, isn't it? It's just
yeah,
the
that's
Nimrod's amazing. I just like
yeah. It's you don't really well. You look inside, and it's just it doesn't
it's
bonkers. Meet your expectations, does it? In a good way. You don't think
No,
anything's going to be inside.
Exactly. And the chap that was in there today said that sometimes they used to double crew it.
Yeah.
So there'd be like 50 people in there, you know, and it's so narrow, and there's
It's
that little
tiny,
space
isn't
at
it?
the end. And I'm like, what are they doing? It was like literally stand behind
Just
the
stand
screens
there, yeah.
like for 12 hours, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Stand
wow.
there, one toilet at the very back.
You know,
and that's
exactly.
it, isn't it?
But you can almost like smell the history in there, can't you? You know, it's just like you walk in, it's got that greasy, musty sort of thing.
You sort of don't believe that it was still flying, do you? Until what, 12, 13 years ago? I know,
It was 2011, wasn't it, when it came here? So yeah, and it was still in operation in 2010. So.
Yeah, it was on I think one of the very last. It was just about to be taken out of service. They were due to get it here, and then they called it back on service for operations in the Middle East.
Yeah,
But if you look at it further down, you've got all the concrete fence posts there, and there's some 3 metal ones a bit further down.
yeah.
That's where they actually took it in. So it landed in, parked over there, and then got dragged in over the grass through there into its final place there. So
yeah, Josh was asking how did they get it in here. So
a bit of difficulty. Well, it's interesting how they switched over crews as well. They tell you about how the crews inside exited and entered the aircraft. All very secretive, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Flight crew out last and everyone else out. Yeah, you don't realise, do you, how secretive things like that are.
This bit's been cut out there, obviously, that must have been back in the day, maybe still now, that were part of the Official Secrets Act.
Well, when it got decommissioned, said that the Americans and basically turned up with some trucks, took everything out, literally stripped it and gave everything back in bits and said, there you go, put it back together.
Big jigsaw.
Yeah. Well, it's surprising what actually is inside that thing. You don't realise, do you? It's such an old model and an old airframe as well. It's not a Comet design. Yeah,
exactly.
It's surprising how it
Some of the laptops are in there, you know, like they're about 3 inches
really
thick, aren't
they?
I'm sure I had one like that.
Most of the 747s are from Anchorage.
They are. They are the Atlas Air ones, aren't they? We've not seen one for a very long time, have we?
No.
Hopefully we're going to see those 777s in a bit then. Just got a little bit to wait, haven't we?
Yeah,
Just a shame there's not a lot more to look at tonight.
Half an hour of the 777's coming in, isn't it? Cincinnati.
And then there should be one from Leipzig as well.
We don't get much. We do get.
Sometimes you get the ACO from here.
Yes. Yeah. So both 777s are going to be arriving within 3 minutes of each other. So it's going to be a 777 fest.
It's just a shame the wind's changed direction, isn't it? But hopefully they should roll out all the way to the very end, so you should get quite a good shot of the flight deck on those.
That'd be nice. Thing is, I was down south side last night and it was freezing. There was an easterly wind blowing in. It must have been coming off the Pennines or whatever, but I didn't go really well prepared for it. You know, I had a hoodie on, but
catches you out, doesn't it? Even stood up here, it can be like this, and then half an hour later, it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
There's a helicopter and a Cessna approaching.
Thank you very much. Let us know when they're nearby then.
I think that's coming here, and then the Cessna is just...
Cessna's on touch and goes, isn't it, tonight? He's getting his money's worth.
I think he's stopped now.
Yeah, it's like he's... Might see him, like he's landed in.
A minute ago, that Western Atlantic had its light on. I don't know what's doing. That helicopter's definitely coming here. That's going 460. I didn't know helicopters go that fast.
It's a little bit fast, that, isn't it, for that one?
Yeah, but weirdly, it's froze. Oh wait, no, where's it gone?
Yeah, it might be just loading back up on itself.
And then that's definitely...
coming in, isn't it?
Plus it's an A139.
Yeah, it goes to Westland. It might be the air ambulance, that one again, coming in.
Like last time.
Last time, yeah. I've seen that one a few times now, haven't we?
Yeah. Also low helicopter. Sometimes it is.
It's good to see it quite busy down here as well. There's obviously lots of people who had the same idea. Pleasant evening, no
Yes.
wind.
Yeah.
Well, if it's no wind, you could just like, I don't know.
Josh playing. I dread to think what they're doing down there, but if the mound collapses, we know why.
Probably finding all the rabbits that live in there.
Yeah, probably annoying them all.
Them 777s are landing at the same time, no?
They are very almost, aren't they?
Yeah. That UPS is early, so early. Yeah.
It is ever so slightly, isn't it?
And why is it 2010 when it's normally 20:05?
I'm not too sure. It's a little bit early, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm actually getting grief from my mods on your channel. I can't get away from it, you know what I mean? I've come for a break, not doing any live
All
streaming.
the way down here. And you're still getting
And I'm
sick.
still getting shade.
There's no hiding.
Thanks guys, really appreciate it.
It's just a shame that it goes quiet here sometimes. And we get quite an influx of traffic at some points, like we did earlier.
Yeah,
other
when
times
you
it can-
first
It just
started.
dies.
Dies
I know.
off, yeah.
To be honest, it's like in Manchester. I mean, like I've noticed, especially if you do like Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon, it gets about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
All the sort of early stuff's gone out. Anything big's has come in, and everyone's on that turnaround phase. And then it just dies for an hour or so. It's like the air traffic controllers go for a lunch break, or whatever it is. You know, it's just
Yeah.
like they come back, 3 pints down the pub, and carry on. Thank you, Kirsty.
It would be good if the Antonov 225 landed here.
It would, wouldn't it?
I think it landed twice, but
It landed a long, long time ago.
yeah.
What's that?
That's
225.
225.
I never got to see it in real life.
It was,
I
well,
never got to see it.
very, very many years ago. Probably
I don't know
14,
who saw
15
it.
years ago
Yeah,
now.
It was just,
We managed to see it. It was parked on the very end stand over there on the remotes when it came, and he was carrying generators for a power station
Yeah.
over there, backup
why
generators.
didn't you do some streams in 2024 if you started in like 2025, like with C-17 takeoff?
Practice ones. Let know my secrets out there.
Yeah.
No, it's a pretty good sign, that one. I say you don't. It's a bit hit and miss with the traffic that we get. You get some decent traffic in East Midlands. You got the Spitfire that's housed here as well.
Yes,
I
I
saw
saw
it
it
earlier.
coming earlier in.
That's
That
the
was awesome.
Rolls-Royce's Supermarine Spitfire.
How
you
often
get
does
the-
that go out? Is it quite a frequent?
Quite frequently.
flight? Does it go and do displays and stuff? Or,
Yeah, they do, yeah.
I suppose it's a show season at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
It's been out quite a lot, that one, over the past few weeks. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, you get a lot of military traffic passing overhead. A lot of typhoons on the way back over to Coningsby.
Conisby, yeah. Oh, here we go.
It's
Yeah, sick.
JCB, I think.
It is indeed the JCB.
We have some action. Very nice looking helicopter.
I can find it. There it is.
Switching down to pick Josh up to take him home. Very snazzy.
Yeah, you also get a lot of corporate stuff in East Midlands. So that one's quite a regular visitor in and out of East Midlands.
Very smart.
Howe's just down in the end hangar there.
Is that the hangar where like it goes?
It is.
That's a GCB.
Yeah, you know, for like the land, like road traffic
Do you get away?
No, unfortunately.
Let's try and get a little bit more light in now. Cloud.
I got
Hinder is.
with the DHL.
Oh, nice.
A little bit.
The tails as well.
A
That's
little bit
awesome.
more brighter.
Vision thing is asking what time the quiz is. It's going to be about, well, the answer's Lufthansa, as simple as that. So there you go. Maybe we should change it to DHL today, to be honest.
That one a little bit more focus. There it is. Continues its taxi down towards hangar then.
Don't look at the plane now, we'll leave our stuff here and come back, yeah?
So let's have a look at those next arrivals. Shouldn't be that far out from us now. 777 in from Leipzig then, in about 25 minutes. Looks like we're going to see those arrive on 227. The 777 in from Cincinnati a little earlier.
So it's a traditional thing whenever we're going with anybody. You can,
Thank you very much.
Help yourself.
Thank you very much. About 18 minutes out then on the 777 in from Cincinnati.
I'm just going to take the microphone away for a second while I munch on a sandwich, if that's all right.
No problem.
I'll be back in a minute.
There it is, making its way onto its apron for the evening then. Just about to shut down.
I'm going to toilet. I don't know, it might be about.
The right out here from Limoges. That one is about 30 minutes out. And a little further behind, that service in from Rome. About 45 minutes away from us now. That one's still over France. A little bit of a journey left to run this evening. But the RVL in from the Isle of Man is on its way. That one at 9,000 feet, 232 knots. 33 minutes out at the minute. The UPS 767 in from Philadelphia, that one is just over an hour and 15 minutes away from us, 39,000 feet. That one should take a similar route in to the 777 in from Cincinnati. Just a little while longer until we see that one. The aircraft in from Cincinnati though, making its way down towards us now. We'll see just about where that aircraft decides to head towards. So the wind is almost non-existent for the time being. So there will be on 27 operations still. We'll find out in the next 10 minutes or so once the aircraft makes its way down past us. Making its way over towards Utoxeter at the minute, north of the airfield. And then expected to land in onto runway 27. But thank you very much indeed for being with us this evening from East Midlands Airport. It's good to have you with us. Thank you very much for joining us in the chat as well. For the next couple of hours then, catching those arrivals into East Midlands. Hopefully some of those departures as well. So it's a little bit quiet now, which is unusual for a Thursday. We should see the 777 making its way out to Leipzig in the next 20 minutes or so. That one just a little further across the apron. There's a bit of cargo still to make its way on board. Hopefully on its way very soon. 777 then is making its way north of the airfield now. Looks like it is indeed heading for approach on runway 27. Unfortunate as that sun has just about cleared the cloud in front of us now. Quite a rather scenic approach onto 09. Yeah, just a shame about the traffic this evening. It's usually a little bit more busier. It's a bit hit and miss though. Sometimes you can't win, especially with the delays.
Break, though, to be honest, I mean sometimes, especially like in the morning in Manchester, it's just like non-stop. You don't get a break for like 2 hours, you know, and it's a bit much.
It is. Definitely is.
Nice to have a like 10-minute breather and then recharge and you're off again now.
Yeah, you end up realising that you've spoken for the past 5 hours and you think, where's that gone?
I'll be honest with you, sometimes, I mean, especially on those morning streams, not that I do them that often because you know, it's normally I think planes or flight that cover it, but when I do them, the time goes like that, you know what I mean? It's, you know, you start at 6 and before you know it, it's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, wow, where did that time go?
Yeah, it is.
And it's really mentally tiring as well. That's the thing that people probably don't realise the most. You know, it's not the fact that you just stood here and that.
There's a lot. It's a lot of. It is. There's a lot to contend with. You've got 1, 2 screens, 3 screens there on the camera as well, and you've got internet to worry about, connectivity, a laptop as well to get sorted out. You're constantly on the go, aren't you?
Exactly. You're constantly just monitoring everything all the time. Just thinking like, what about the battery? Like I said, the signal's always a big one because if that goes, then you're in trouble.
It is. Battery power, signal, making sure your audio levels are still all right. Because if that drops out, you don't really realise, do you, until somebody tells you, and you're that focused on what's going on in front of you.
Like I say, you're monitoring flight radar, the chat. You know, it's quite difficult.
It is. It isn't the easiest of things, is it? Definitely not. That 777 is about 12 minutes out, then passing down through 12,000 feet now, 382 knots. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima X-ray is the registration on that one. This one we've seen on Tuesday evening, delivered in March of this year, so a relatively new airframe for DHL. That one is making a turn down towards the airfield now. Should be with us in about 10 minutes time. Now it is heading for runway 27. Hopefully that one will roll out right in front of us, making its way in onto its stand. Now the 777 from Leipzig, that one is about 20 minutes out now. Making its way past Luton at the minute, down through 20,000 feet at 359 knots. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Sierra, the registration on that aircraft. Slightly older, about 4 years of age. But not too long until we see that next arrival then. Should hopefully get a little bit busier down here at East Midlands. But good to have you with us, and thank you very much for joining me and John this evening. Quick look down the rest of the airfield, which way off to Heraklion, I believe. Have a look at that one. Should be making its way out any time soon. It is with an estimated departure time of 6:40 this evening, should be on the move any time soon. We'll see that one departing out of runway 27. The wind almost non-existent now. So look back at the JCB hangar down there. There we go, the helicopter ready to make its way back in. So have you seen the plans for the airport over the next few years?
No.
So there's a lot of development going on in terms of, well, regeneration for cargo. So all of that there will stay as is.
Yep.
I think the JCB one will be off on its heel.
Right. Be strategically relocated.
Strategically relocated. Yeah. But all that up there where the cars are as well,
Yep.
that'll be cargo terminal
Oh, wow.
and apron, and then where these buildings are in the middle. So you've got the two hangars there. So you've got the Rolls-Royce Spitfire in the right-hand one, and then the other one, I think that's just an executive hangar. I think there's a Globemaster that goes, not Globemaster, Bombardier that goes in there. The rest of it behind, the sort of grey, greeny buildings, that was where BMI was, and BMI Baby when they were still a thing.
Yeah.
That's where they were housed, and that's where a lot of the maintenance still happens for things like DHL. So all around the back of there's a maintenance ramp, and the flying school is just the other side of those hangars. And then where you've got the big extraction units on the very end there,
Yes.
all behind that and just behind as well is airborne colours, so where they do a lot of the repainting of the aircraft. That's when earlier in the year when we had the Aegean A320s coming in, their old liveries, and coming out of the new liveries, that's where they were, and they're straight in, straight out.
So the magic happened.
It is, but a lot of the, what was it, the Embraers, I think, that were leaving Lufthansa and going off to Air Dolomiti in Italy, they were repainted in there as well, so. You're welcome to have that back if you want it back.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Stick that one back
Is it
on.
on? Yeah.
It's on.
Cool.
There you go, should be
So
able
I'm
to
back,
hear
I'm
him
fed
now.
and watered now, so you've got me again, I'm afraid.
But no, there's a lot of interesting stuff that goes on down here, even though it gets a bit quiet.
Liam says there might be a runway swap coming again.
Yeah, I think,
Maybe go and,
hopefully so. The wind was a bit variable as it went
Yeah.
later on into the night.
I was down at Manchester, this was probably last year now I think, and I was right down at the landing lights at the end of 05 right. And it's a great place because when they take off they're straight over your head.
Yeah.
When they're coming in the other way then they're literally about 80 or 100 feet above you.
Yeah.
And all day the wind was swapping, so it was great. So I was getting the departures, and then like half an hour later I was getting the arrivals, and it was
Best of both
best,
worlds.
yeah, it was fantastic. It was in the winter as well, so there was no tree cover. You know, it was just
yeah.
straight down the runway. It was amazing. How far is this 777 away?
Looks like that one's on final now. Just a couple of minutes out,
Yes.
passing
Coming
down
on
through.
still coming on 27.
Yeah, almost here. So you might be able, with there not being much wind, you might be able to hear it land in.
Whack the reversers on.
So that next arrival should be with us in just a couple of minutes. Flight time on the Cincinnati 777, about 6 hours and 50 minutes by the time it lands in with us.
Got a nice shot of someone's back of the head.
Not uncommon.
Hey?
It's not uncommon.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's kind of why we have to have this a bit,
Yeah.
just to.
Just give you that little bit of separation and warning that you're here as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Chewy pushing back now then. No, the aircraft Well, that is the aircraft we thought it was going to be. That one making its way down the apron, a little further down the apron, and we'll stay in this direction, catching the arrival of that 777 then. There it is there, and they chew it off to Heraklion this evening. And that 777 passing down through 1,100 feet, making its way over Kegworth now. 151 knots is the current speed on the aircraft. And the second 777 isn't too far behind at all. About 13 minutes out now on that second triple in from Leipzig. And with a bit of luck, its counterpart should be closing up any time soon on a stand just in the distance. So we should have 3 777s making their way in and around the airfield within the next 20 to 30 minutes.
A 777 fest, that's what it is.
Indeed.
Can't get enough of them. Light's quite nice now as well, isn't it? It's very...
It is. When it's like this, it's nice. It's just a shame about the runway direction, otherwise it'd have been quite a nice...
Can you imagine? It'd be awesome. Silhouetted against the against the sun. No, it'd be nice.
There it is then, arriving in the distance. We'll pan off of the Chewy.
Oh, really? Thanks.
From the brakes then. Safely touching down into East Midlands. There we go. Speed brakes still extended. Deployed, should
What
I say.
a beauty.
Flaps still extended. I should retract any minute. See which way this one makes its way onto the taxiway, then left or right hand turn. It's turning right. Off to join its counterparts over there on stand. And that next 777 shouldn't be too far out at all.
Very shiny.
It is, isn't it? When the light's like this, it really does reflect off.
That's amazing.
So with a bit of luck then, you'll get 4 777s in.
4?
So you've got those 3 on stand at the minute.
Yeah.
And the next one shouldn't be too far away.
So yeah, it's all about 10 minutes behind, isn't it, I think?
So that one's in from Leipzig. Doesn't look like that one's going to finish any time soon, so they're waiting for a stand.
That's pretty cool.
This one's probably one of the newest ones in the fleet as well.
It looks it. It's very, very clean and shiny when it just...
Only a few months old, this one.
Very, very cool.
You went in there?
Yeah.
You good to see?
No, I think that's the one that landed, isn't it?
It is.
another one landing, isn't there?
There is, in just a few minutes.
It's getting... My grandma's getting coffee, so if I had the radar, I could have saw it. I think one's from Leipzig, one's from Cincinnati.
It is in a minute.
I thought that was one of them Cessnas then.
There it is then, making its way in onto its stand, the 777 from Cincinnati. Green crew there, ready to move into place. Now the next 777 is just about to turn on to final now. Okay, you can see everybody in the chat as well. Good to have you with us. Thank you very much indeed for joining us from East Midlands this evening.
Do you need anything?
Oh, well, all right, yeah. Yeah, how are you, all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Change runways.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bugger, isn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's all right till a little bit early.
Yeah.
It had to end when over cargoes were landing.
It did, didn't it?
I was going to get videos of them landing, but I can't.
So the Chewie on
Anyway,
taxiway, making its way onto runway 27.
I play planes at home. I pretend to be at here, so there's A380s and the 747s.
Yeah.
For my birthday, someone brought me 787 Dreamliner.
The model of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not real.
Very nice. Gotta love a Dreamliner.
Making its way down runway 27 then. That Chewie off to Heraklion this evening.
Is this that too?
It is. Watch that microphone, won't you?
Yeah. What about you, Arthur? Would you like to go that way? You want to be on a yellow plane, do you?
Away it goes. Climbing out, just reaching 1,000 feet there. Making that left-hand turn as it heads down towards the south.
Look, it's turning away.
1,300 feet. Bit of speed on that one this evening. She is usually depart a bit shallower than that. This one seems to have got a bit of a bit of speed on it tonight. And quickly making its way up to 1,800 feet.
Is there any more landing?
There is. That one's coming in just now, and there it goes. The Chewie departing away.
777's just about to hit
It is almost over Kegworth, isn't it? That one.
hit us in a minute. Just go over the M1.
They are.
I thought there was only one that was. Is that,
It's a DHL livery one. This one.
I saw on your stream Spitfire. What was it doing? I didn't see it
It just-
land.
It just landed back in.
Hmm. But when I looked at it, I didn't see any footage of it.
Just as we were starting, it landed in, so we just missed it. Just missed that one.
I guess you saw it. Yeah. But if I just started as one, I just had it.
Here it comes.
You get this 777 then. Here it is then, the second 777 making its way in.
I know, VT, it is quite annoying, to be honest. I guess it's the fact that there's two big cameras and people still can't see them.
Yes.
We've now got 8 cargo aircraft there on the apron. It's
getting busy.
Quite a sight to see, isn't it?
That's your 4th 777.
4 777s. That's more than we get in a day at Manchester, I think.
Imagine if Heathrow was our main airport.
Yeah, it'd be very busy, wasn't it?
Like A380s, like. But Heathrow, there's the flight path above my house. Well, I think so because most of the flights are from Heathrow. Sometimes, yesterday the Spitfire flew over my house from here.
Yeah.
And
You managed to see it.
yeah, well, it didn't go over me. It went like, so you could just see it. And sometimes at my house I only do like Cessnas and helicopters and plane sounds because you know when it's cloudy you can't see anything.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, that? There we go then, that 777 making its way off onto its stand. Should be joining its counterparts over there, hopefully next to the Aerologic.
Yes.
And that one should be departing out anytime soon. Doesn't look like a lot of cargo left to go back on that one this evening.
Squeeze in there, is it?
Just about squeezing.
There's no more 777s now until one from Los Angeles at 11:30.
No, it's pretty late, isn't it, that next 777 arriving in. Yeah, Robert, it doesn't look like any 747s this evening, unfortunately. I think there was one scheduled
shame,
to...
I was hoping to catch at least one.
I think there was one scheduled to depart out a little later, but it's since disappeared.
Do you mean arrive?
I'm not too sure. Where was it going to? Was it arriving or departing?
Arriving.
Was it arriving?
Yeah.
Means I have to come back though. That's no bad thing, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see that one. I know it's late, but I'm hoping to get the West Atlantic 737-8. That one.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about it and thinking it's too late, but
It's very late, that one, isn't it? There we go then, making its way in onto stand.
why can't
Ground
you
crew
stream
just
a bit
moving.
later than that?
Peanut, you want the world, you, don't you?
Is he your director?
I'm not that mad. I'm going to bed. So look over on the very end stand then, that Cincinnati service starting to open up the cargo deck. I'll try and get a little bit more light in. A bit dark now. But there we go, moving into place. So on stand with us then over on the cargo apron. 3 767s, 4 777s, and just the 1 757 over there on its own. That next arrival is just over Kegworth then. Ryanair service in from Limoges at 350 feet. Echo India Echo Kilo Delta is the registration on that next arrival. 737-800. Now airframe 15 years of age. 15 and a half years actually. January 2010. It is. It's almost ready to go out, isn't it? You keep an eye on it for us then. So look in the distance then as that Ryanair lands in with us. There it goes, vacating runway 27.
Sometimes and Ryanair and Bombardier land.
It does, the Ryanair Bombardier, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's normally Tuesday I see it.
Get any of those at Manchester, the Bombardiers? The Ryanair ones? Have you seen them yet?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think I've seen any myself. They may come in, you know what I mean, but
It's not, well, we see them here, but not that often. Usually come up from Stansted. It's just a crew transfer.
yeah. Ah, Mr. Walton, how are you doing, sir? I wanted some peace and quiet, to be honest. That's why I didn't invite Vision Thing.
There's 2 live East Midlands airport tonight. Is there a helicopter?
No, I think that's somebody's exhaust.
Yeah.
There is then making its way in onto the apron. That one operating the delayed service off to Berlin. Estimated departure for that one is 7:30 this evening. Come on, look.
Are you like his bouncer?
I know. Yeah, no, I'm very rogues in the background.
Start charging soon.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Come back.
I'll just start charging.
Nice little sideline.
Oh, yeah, but no, it's lovely.
It's alright. You both have a look if you want. So that one's
I'm
coming
knowledge,
from.
but it's not as much as you, so
Let's
I
have a
don't know
look.
about that. To be
So that's
honest.
that
Which
one there.
as you go along.
That one's in from Limoges. So that one's come all the way from France. So it's about an hour and 15-minute flight. And then that one was supposed to take out a little earlier. So it's delayed coming in. But it's going out to Berlin at about 7:30. So in about 25 minutes, it'll be out again. So they'll get everybody off that.
Is what, sorry?
That one's off to Berlin, that one.
You come down with it
About
with
25
some
minutes.
post streams.
At
or-
7:30, that one's out. But the big 777, there, see the big white one? That one's going out next. So it's,
Yeah.
that one's, yeah, it has. So they usually, you see this one The 777, I'll show you on the screen here, so you
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
pinging,
a little bit
yeah.
easier.
I guess when it starts turning to
Pan
winter
around
and the colder
quickly.
nights, then it might not be quite as easy. If you know, oh, you might
So this
not
one
be as-
here,
as
that one
keen.
came in from Leipzig. This one, the big white one there, big white 777, that one's going back out to Leipzig, and they usually switch stands. So this one goes out first. You see it just there, just starting to move now.
Zoom round.
So they usually switch stands. So this one will go out first, and then this one will come in and take its place. It is. So you'll see it in a few minutes.
But of your aviation landers.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Do you go anywhere else with, like, do this?
We're just here at East Midlands, but this
You've
man
been
John,
in
he streams up at Manchester.
You streamed at Manchester once.
He did, very once, a long, long time ago.
Yeah, a year ago.
Can't go anywhere, can I?
You're a marked man.
Out with the 777 there, making its way back out this evening.
Hello, mate. You okay?
Hopefully starting up in the next few minutes.
Push back.
Yes, push back.
The Aerologic, the white one.
Let's quickly catch the RVL in then from
That's
the
it.
Isle of Man.
You okay?
I was excited to
Got
see that land
the
this
CEO
way.
with me at the minute as well.
And now,
Soon-ish.
There it is then, making its way in onto its stand.
I can hear the engines of that trip. Have you ever saw a 767?
Oh yeah, yeah. We used to get them at Manchester Airport. Tui used to fly them.
Oh yeah, and 757s.
Oh yeah, the Tui 757 was very, very old. But we used to get the Jet2 757s till about January this year, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think they flew again in.
The RVL then pulling in onto its stand.
Like before it retired, no,
That's
like
right.
a real flight. Why did they retire them?
Just too old. Bit like me. Too expensive.
DHL's not right behind it.
Which one, the RVL?
Yeah.
That's where it always goes on that one.
Oh, it goes like on that base.
No, not this one.
No. But on the
There
radar,
it is then, there's the engine's closing down.
I normally see it take off from like a field on the radar or like over there on the field.
It'll be just a bit of a blip on the radar.
Look, I'm like,
Let's have a look around at the 777 then, it's starting up now.
and your stream's a bit behind.
It is, it takes a little while to get to YouTube. It's £10 if you want to do it faster.
Oh, it's cheaper down here then, it's 50 quid for us.
It'd be good if the 747 departed.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There we go then, looks like that one is clear. Should be starting to taxi down anytime soon. And collision light pinging away there.
See the engine starting.
Hopefully she'll get quite a good view as that one taxis past.
Yeah. It looks good.
Looks
So
like
the
a
light
bit,
is also at the minute.
yeah. You should get quite, when it departs out, you should get quite a good view. It'll usually go out to about 2,500 feet, leave East Midlands and then go down south. You should, if that cloud stays as it is, you should be able to catch it, yeah.
Extended departure.
Why should the cloud stay where it is?
So if it stays where it is.
Oh,
It's a good shot.
If it stays where it is, we should see it.
yeah. Oh, I thought there's normally Emirates to Manchester.
There is, but I don't think we'll see it tonight, will we?
No.
A bit too cloudy tonight.
We were over there, it could have been.
Hang on.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I have
It's
a
beginning
camera.
taxi.
I have a camera, do you know which? The fold-out one.
Right, so it's on its way.
It's like, well, it still works, but it just doesn't like. I just lost it, and I lost the charger as well. So.
No, it's no good, is it?
No, I think it might be my thingy, but the charger is gone. I could have brought it down tonight if.
Look at the size of those engines, absolutely amazing.
Just love to subscribe to
It's nice when the sun hits it, isn't it?
It's what, sorry?
When the sun hits it on the side, it shines it all up.
Beautiful.
Does Aerologic mostly do DHL stuff?
I'm not too sure. I think they're just a subsidiary company.
Yeah, they only have 777s, I think.
They've got the A300 as well. Aerologic operate that.
I've never saw that on a radar. Probably goes to Leipzig most times.
It does.
It would be good if this was Anchorage.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to materialise that service, does it? But there he goes then, making its way back down to the start of runway 27. Heading off to Leipzig this evening. The Aerologic 777 Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Delta, the registration on that one.
This football player getting a massive score. Yeah, to infinity, it's up to there.
Well, I need my coat for what I'm going to be doing.
Same to that.
Ryanair in from Rome is just about to turn onto final approach as well. Echo India, India Hotel Foxtrot, registration on that next inbound.
I thought one was landing there.
Not just yet, you've probably got time to...
Aerologic, oh wait, it does.
A few minutes yet.
So you only have planes that are going to East Midlands?
Yep, I do. You've probably got time to roll down that hill.
Yeah. I only got flight radar like a couple of months ago. I didn't get into planes. I was only in trains until about last year.
Yeah?
And now, weirdly, I know every single one. I'm at Birmingham Airport over there.
Yeah?
Yeah, last
Is that
Thursday.
good? You see some different ones.
Oh, I got shorts on.
There you go, making its way down to the start of runway 27 then. We'll lose that behind the tree line just a few minutes.
What is it called? The airline.
What, this one?
Yeah.
It's Aerologic.
When the Aerologic goes,
Yeah.
we go down to the runway, the plug part of it.
We'll probably go in a bit because we need to get home. It's 7:15. Just negotiating with Josh at the moment. The CEO, of course.
How long is it to get back?
Pardon?
How long is it to get back?
It's about an hour and a quarter. It's not too bad. I mean, the traffic was a little bit heavy coming in, but it was, just holiday traffic and stuff. I'm hoping now the A50 was a bit of a mess on the other side, but hopefully it should all cleared up.
Yeah. And there it goes, just making its way down the taxiway. We should catch up with that one in just a few minutes' time. Have a look in the distance then. That sun just making its way over the DHL apron now, shining up all the aircraft on stand over there. Right now then, passing through 1,000 feet now, overhead Kegworth. That one should be with us in just a couple of minutes. I'll vacate in a very similar position to, exactly the same position, we're hoping, as its counterpart did just a short while ago. And then the outbound to Berlin this evening shouldn't be too far away. That one with an estimated departure time of 7:30. The aircraft is on stand on the main apron. 777 reaching the end of runway 27, awaiting to make its way on. And that 737 in from Rome, just about to reach the M1, 450 feet. That one is passing through.
That light on the DHL opposite there is just like insane.
Strange, isn't it, how it's just focused on there, yeah.
Are you ready for this aerologic?
We are. Just watch that microphone there. Just stand a bit. If you stand there, that should be all right, yeah.
I'm in the way.
Stand there, that's it. Perfect.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
So look then at that next arrival, the Ryanair.
Ryanair's just coming in.
Is it the one there first?
Yeah. You know, I'll get a shot of that. We get a better view here. Oh man, the camera's in the way. Oh, my camera's blurry.
Come and stand this side. There it is then, vacating runway 27, just catching the sunlight there as it makes its way off.
I knew something. Why does it say something? You were still on. No, I just deleted the video.
Just come and stand this side of the microphone. That's it.
Camera.
Aerologic time.
Right, 777 time, everyone. With a
It
bit of
is.
luck.
That's lining up. There it is, you can hear it in the distance.
Quick.
Spooled up, on its way. Everyone's head's in the way.
No. How did my iPad die? It was on 2% a minute ago. Great.
Oh, thanks, mate.
There it goes, making that left-hand turn down towards the south. Passing through 2,000 feet already. Climbing away at 172 knots. And there we go. Past 2,500 feet, leaving East Midlands airspace, passing off to London control.
Is your radio working? Because I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I can't hear ATC.
There it is then, departing away, just shy of 3,900 feet now.
How do you Why do DHL 747s not land?
You okay, Joshy?
I don't, sorry.
So DHL 747s, I think there's only two.
I don't know.
There's one that's not well it is. There's just one, then there's one, but it says full cargo, then the DHL tail on the front. When I first saw it, I was like, oh my god, is that?
There it goes off into the cloud.
Do you have silver, gold or free?
Business one we've got.
Oh no, it's there. It's about to go. I mean on the...
Yeah, that one,
I
yeah.
never saw business one.
There it goes, disappearing off into the cloud then. Off to Leipzig this evening.
How did your thing never die? How did your thing never die like it?
What, this? The
Yeah.
camera? Big battery there.
Big battery.
You got that big battery there, and you got an even bigger battery there.
Wow. That's the daddy battery, that is.
It keeps it going.
Massive battery.
And it's twins in there.
Blimey.
Backup one, just in case.
Probably stream for about 36 days, can't you?
Yeah, use about a terabyte of data streaming in 4K.
Can you imagine?
They'd not be very happy, would they, with that? Hey.
I think there's another late night, isn't there, in September?
I'm not too sure.
I'm staying in... Wait, see if that 747 still.
You see where it is?
I just saw the UPS. See
The
if it's-
UPS one is over Ireland at the minute.
And then there's
So that one is-
DHL.
Yes, that's the Reykjavik one. So that Philadelphia one is 45 minutes away, and the Reykjavik one just under an hour. Hopefully we'll see something out across from the
Oh,
main
that's nice and
passenger
cold, that
terminal.
is. No, I like cargo. Will the police side apart?
I'm not too sure.
Hopefully it does, because I've been searching for that missing man for the past week.
It might do.
I got stuck on A6 today.
Yeah?
Yeah, the whole A6 was closed. There was a little police car blocking it. And then, but on the way, I also saw a car engine on fire. On the
You've
way
seen it
to-
all today, haven't you?
Yeah. And I've still got about 8 million planes.
Excuse me, sorry.
And can you check if that 747's gone back on the thingy?
I don't think it will have.
No.
It's a little bit too late for it now. You'd see it on the radar if it was coming across. It doesn't look like there's any 747s, unfortunately, this evening.
No.
Just that 737 in the distance. That one's next to go out.
Why is it always Ryanair departing in the night?
Just their schedules.
And it's weird how like how the same passenger airline go every like night with us there's like not much people book for it, like there's no
Not very sociable hours, is it? Right, I'm going to grab a drink.
Nothing alcoholic, I hope. Well, actually, why not? Oh, tell me.
it's normally like a pass when or like UPS and stuff like
A bit later.
but not many depart.
It's just a bit quiet at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, that's busy at Manchester.
It's very busy during the day. It's not that busy at night, but
I barely watch because I thought you just like someone that's not a YouTuber. I watch it sometimes,
Oh, thank you.
but I don't really watch it like Heathrow Airport.
Oh, okay. Heathrow's very exciting, isn't it?
But it's Tuesday and Thursday, so I watch Tom.
Yes. That Tom's good.
It starts early now.
Hey.
Normally starts at 5:30.
Yes, I've noticed he's been coming on a little bit earlier, which is great.
Wait, when I see the time, when I watch Manchester, I normally watch I think planes.
Oh yes, Think Planes, they're great there. Simon's...
He's always non-stop talking.
Are you listening, Simon? See, nothing better than kids' feedback.
Oh, I thought I just saw something move. Why, is Simon thingy?
Simon's the guy who does the commentary at on Think Planes. He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Are you just going to watch them now when you're home?
I'm going to go home. Got to get back to our house, which takes about an hour and a half, and get Josh. He's got to go to bed.
Wait, do you live near to Manchester Airport?
Yeah, I live about half an hour away.
I live half an hour away from here.
Ah, that's cool. You come down here lots then?
Yeah, but my
I'll swap places with you then, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Shall I get back in? Right, that Ryanair doesn't look like it's
yeah.
going anywhere anytime soon. So those passengers still disembarking from that aircraft.
I don't think it's going at 7:35 then.
It might not.
Like Tom, that's his name.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. There's two Simons at Manchester. They've got Simon who does Think Planes, and we've got Simon who does Simon Lowe Aviation as well.
All he does is behind the scenes.
He does a lot of, well, he started doing that, but he does real live streams as well. He has them both.
You watched them at Manchester? You watch them from Manchester? You'll have to start watching John and everybody else up there as well.
Indeed.
I watch Flight Focus 365.
Oh, that down at Heathrow.
That's a Heathrow AI bot.
He's every day.
It's just a camera, that one.
Yeah.
There's nobody behind that.
There isn't.
No. If you want to see something
How
up,
did he?
it's all it is. The camera just tracks it. It's all computerised. If you want to watch somebody up at Manchester, you'll have to watch John. You'll have to watch Think Planes or Flight or Simon Lowe.
Yeah.
There's lots of us.
Have a look.
Yeah. Big Jet TV does quite a lot. And airport action is normally Birmingham.
Lots of people around. So all quiet on the Ryanair for the time being. So look at the next one on the stand. Not on the stand, should I say? Both those aircraft should be departing anytime soon, with a bit of luck.
Remember this airport in America, whatever it's called? All they have is FedEx.
Off to Barcelona and Berlin this evening.
There's like MD-11s.
Oh, they're one of my favourites.
I never saw one.
Used to live near Stansted. We saw MD-11s there. Really cool.
I'm
The
gonna
Asiana 747 as well.
I don't know why I wore this.
Yeah, it's just a shame we've not seen any 747s this evening. But
We'll come back. I suppose it's a bit hit and miss, isn't it? That's the problem.
it can be. So if you get a delay
Yeah.
on one of the
What time do
services,
they normally come in?
it really does depend. When we went out last Thursday morning, there were 3 747s at the very end. There was a Saudi one, the One Air, and the Atlas Air as well. one on the very end of the stand, so it really just does depend. But they usually depart around, what time are we on now? At 7:30ish, 8 p.m.ish, so it depends where you are in the world. So they're pretty elderly airframes now, so when we had, I think you may have seen it, when we had the one stuck there for a good 3 or 4 weeks, waiting an engine. Yeah, they finally got that one out, stripped it, flew it off to America to get a new engine. It's not just as simple as bolting a new one on, it's very airframe specific and design specific. It's not one thing fits all.
No.
So I think finding an engine for that was very problematic. So, but finally got back into service. So they do. Just watch that cable there. I'd stand, if you're standing, just I'd stand where that table is there. That's it, and you won't tread on that cable. It's all right. But yeah, it just depends where you are in the world. So I think a lot of them from that flight to Hangzhou, mainly bringing parcels back for wherever. But you got the benefit of the big hub down the bottom there, where Amazon are and various different other people. You got the big rail hub as well down there.
Of course,
But when they put the next phase in for the airport, pretty much all of that there will be cargo.
It's going to be smart, isn't it? I mean, especially like from here, because you just straight over the.
I think the vision was to mimic that and have it lengthways on, so you got aircraft both sides.
Yeah.
So you doubling, tripling the capacity of the cargo.
I think it's ideal location. You've got the M1 just literally over there, and like I say, you've got a rail hub as well. It's just right in the middle of the country. It's perfect.
So it's a shame you don't get much more of the heavy traffic, but you get quite a lot of different variety of cargo traffic in here.
I just love the fact you're still getting the 75s and 76s, to be honest.
Until they last. So I think some of those were ex-British Airways ones converted to freighter, so it's quite a life. Well, I hope it's been worth it for you then this evening, coming down and having a look.
No, it's honestly, I've enjoyed every single second of it. It's just nice to see something different as well. You know, I've got a bit of Ryanair and EasyJet burning, so you know.
You've still got a bit down here, but
EasyJet used to be here.
It did used to be for a little bit. Well, for a while, and it stopped, didn't it?
It's nice to see the old yellow and red of DHL. I get bored of seeing those. So,
I guess you
that 757, that one?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, it says departures as well.
We definitely won't be here for that one.
Yeah, no.
Well, that next arrival looks like it's the UPS 767. A bit longer than me.
Oh wait, no, it's delayed about 10 minutes. I was staying till Swift.
I guess he's ready for the off, isn't he?
So I still got about 3.
You've got a long while yet, longer than me.
But you've got 1 hour and... That is just from Manchester.
Let's see where we are.
Blimey. Light now.
It's weird how it's normally that livery that lands, yeah? But today it lands in my favourite livery.
It's a good one, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it yours?
Yeah, it's a good livery, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's wrong with your watch?
I don't love the
Is it
white
okay?
one.
Yeah, a bit plain, isn't it? A bit plain.
Bad. I saw the white one which just says West Atlantic. I like that one because it's like a very, very small one. I know they're the same, but that jumbo, no, 747's not on then.
Right.
And it just arrived again in the morning, I think. Look there.
Right, I think we're going to go in a second.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Can we just grow a quick photo together? That's all right?
Yeah, I can.
I'm not really good with these selfie things, but
Got Roblox stickers.
hang on. There we go. Perfect.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Why you got Roblox stickers?
You probably might like it.
Yeah, it's a game.
Right,
778,
okay everybody,
continuing.
thank you very much for having me, Tom, and
No, you're very
obviously
welcome.
Laura as well. I've really enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll come
thank
back
you
and see you again soon.
very much for coming down.
No, it's
Sorry,
great.
there's not been a bit more traffic,
No,
but
it's all good.
Hopefully there's a bit more variety.
You could,
Well,
Ever pop up to Manchester, obviously give me a shout and
no, we will do.
we'll sort something out. But we'll definitely be back.
it might be.
Yeah, we'll see if we can sort something out as well. There's a few more things we want to do. So,
Is that you?
yeah, we'll
Yeah, no, I mean,
keep chatting.
yeah, because there's a
Is
few
that
things we're
froze?
working on as well that might work well. So
Is that froze or something?
yeah,
No, it's still live.
I'll drop you a line.
No, that's fantastic.
Cool. Right,
How'd
let
you
me just
get
give you
on
this back.
film
So
today?
bye everybody. Thanks for putting up with me, and see you tomorrow hopefully.
Great, thank you very much there, John. All right, we'll say goodbye to John then, and then we'll get straight back on it, ready for that next arrival into East Midlands.
What can be lighter than air?
No, you can't get him.
air balloons.
Hey.
Back a few bits up.
Okay. Do you want help? You got a washer, Dad? You'll need a job. Have you got a washer? You'll need one.
What's he doing?
Covered in grass.
He'll be doing his own washing.
Are you gonna make him shake before you get in the car?
I'll just swing him around above my head like that.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure he's family. Right, he won't trust
Thanks.
you. It's comfortable. Probably carry him off the floor.
Like your little sandwich bowl thing.
Go in it then. That's nice.
Right.
Shake. Steer thing, the electrolytes.
Depends where you stream from in Manchester, because like if you stream on the first corner, that's where one goes. We go a bit further down.
Bottle flip.
Behind the scenes stuff, it just depends where we've got stuff positioned.
Yeah.
You get
Start up
It's just not capacity. That's why we tend to do ours sort of facing just us. You know what I mean? And then it's very, it happens, but it's very unusual for somebody actually to come into the shop. It's unintentional.
Ask these people what
It's just a nightmare. You have to put the whole film down to like 3 minutes.
Do you guys know what airline is like?
Don't know. I know of them, but I don't know.
Airline is like they I watch them as well. I watch you. I watch you. I watch airline. It's something to do with you. Oh, Rhino's got. Oh no.
Dad, what do you want?
Which one? Which one? It's Rhino's.
Josh,
There's planes coming, I think.
do you need to help to carry some bags, mate?
Want me to help?
No, it's fine. We're going down there. Thank you. You all right? Come on, mate.
Right, well, we're back in just a few seconds. We'll help John down with these bags, and then we'll be straight back on it.
Right, anyway, listen to me, yeah. All right, cheers.
And you, my darling.
It would be good. You could have saw a UPS in
Full of grass.
They look like they're going wrong.
Take him the ball. I've got Coke. I can open.
Hello, East Midlands Airport. How are we doing
Let's wait here then.
on this lovely evening seeing this DHL?
It's literally everywhere. I didn't want to
Let's go back in the front.
I do want to try Chris.
Why didn't you help me?
We have the DHL on cargo doing the cargo. Unloading. So the UPS then is just 25-minute out. Not long now. 38,000 feet.
Since Merlin took us over, I used to be a security officer. And it was.
This is a Boeing 767.
I did love it. But like, so my heart's always with then like since
From Philadelphia, 25-minute out.
Sam, come away a little bit, please.
I'm talking. I'm being Tom.
See if I can pan on the right there.
Just going to test my ability now, everybody.
We have now been moved to this Ryanair. It's taxiing now.
By the way, this isn't Tom.
No, it's not Tom. It's me, it's Laura. I'm just having a go at panning at this moment.
Where's this Ryanair going to?
That's what I'm just going to check.
It's off to Berlin.
Berlin, yeah. And then there's Ryanair on 10:15. That's also coming from Berlin, so that might be landing as well.
True. It will do, I reckon.
What's
It will do a
What's
return
K for
journey.
Greek alphabet? What's K?
You think Papa?
Chinook, look.
Nice.
It is. It is in the direction that there is. What is that? What is that? 0000700. What is that? What is that?
Man plane.
It even has unknown various bad data. Look, look, that's.
I saw one this morning like that, actually.
I wonder what it is.
I think they're saying it's the...
Do you know that Chinook is facing our way?
Nice.
Unless it's just doing its flight path again. Oh, it won't land here though.
Right now we have that Ryanair going to
If it
Berlin.
comes, it'll do a flyover. It won't actually be a landing.
No, unless it was an emergency landing.
What? It came from?
We'll go back to the DHL apron while we wait for the Ryanair to Berlin.
I didn't know you're good at doing that.
I've watched very well, I must say.
Which one are you going on? A trip or?
Yeah, I'm going to go on.
Someone's singing after.
on the 777 where the cargo has been offloaded.
Did you say happy birthday?
That's Tom.
The Ryanair for that Berlin is Echo India, Echo Kilo, Papa.
K is one of my downfalls.
Oh wait, my mistake. It was Echo India, Echo Kilo Delta. Was that Ryanair 1638 to Berlin? It is now lining up runway 27 for takeoff.
You are very good at this, I must say.
See, told you.
Somebody's just put new office and I have just surprised everyone by announcing this as I could feel it through that and that sound. Still don't know the window.
We have a Ryanair. Just lining up.
Just waiting for the Ryanair 737 to Berlin to get ready now. Should be departing shortly. It's just at the end. Okay, here we go.
Here it comes.
Let's see. What job I can do, everybody.
I can hear it. Yeah. What? That noise is good.
No, it's a Boeing 737.
Is it that shape?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Okay. You could hear it all the way down. Daddy, that sounds like
So everybody, as you can see, it's one of my first attempts at panning, which was not great, but we got it. Back on the 777 for now. You can see why I'm normally in the background, because I'm not the best at panning, but that was a okay first attempt, we'll say for now. But yes, hope everybody's okay. We're just on the DHL 777 for now while we wait for the UPS from Philadelphia to arrive. It's roughly 24 minutes out. Thank you, that's very kind, Richard. So let's just have a little bit look on the map. Like I said, the UPS 767 from Philadelphia will be with us in 23 minutes. Our next departure will be the DHL 777 to Cincinnati at 20:40. So a little bit of a wait yet, but we've got plenty of action on the cargo apron to look at. We've got both DHLs, well 3 DHLs actually that are open, that are currently offloading their cargo.
Look, that's just behind the Ryanair there.
Oh, nice.
But I think it's too low. It's only 625.
Definitely.
Oh man. If it comes over there, We might be able to see the
Yeah,
weird
it's a
thing.
bit slower. We definitely would.
Hopefully there's like a flyover or something.
No, it'd be nice to see it, definitely.
What it is. Because it says, look, unknown various bad data. So we're playing that is.
Interesting. Oh yes, I saw one of those that said that this morning.
Wait,
Wow.
unless you search it on Google, you put or if you want to put menace or broken plane, then just put plane, and then we could see
Might
what
be able to see what it is.
the thing is. Because it looks my voice went a bit here and there.
Yeah. Uber 2.
It's current. If I was in my own village, I could have saw. It went from 3,900 and then it went back. If I lived in my actual village, I could have saw it.
Yeah.
And look at them flies. See them?
So many flies at this time.
Oh, I had an ice cream earlier and all the wasps were after me. I want that to come here so I could see what it is. It's super weird. Actually, I'm going to search it on Google.
Yeah, go for it.
Misconfigured or broken transporter. Wait, transponder. If that's a
Okay, I thought we'd just pan over to
it's weird that thing is.
777 that's sat on the apron waiting to be unloaded while we wait for our next flights to arrive. Like we said, it's the UPS 767 from Philadelphia is still on its way.
Look, it's came on 4,000 now.
Oh, it's going.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, Richard Dow. It's very kind. I'm normally quite a bit shy, but obviously Thomas is just talking to John. Thank you for joining us, John, from Drones and Planes this evening. It's been lovely to see you, and Josh for joining us as well. So yes, he's just showing John how to get out of the aeroport, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to be brave and talk.
I took a picture of that pizza van because you know that's the highlight of the day, that is.
Or the coffee van. Oh
Yeah.
yes, I've had a lovely coffee van here
Miscon-
today.
I
Nice
just can't remember
latte from Coffee Machine, I must say.
Wait, what is it called again? Because I keep forgetting.
Oh yes, I've gone off it actually. It said Uber 2, I think, didn't it? Yeah, Uber 2.
Miss. Figure. No, why did it put space?
So I've got it in front of it.
I know. Just confused. Or. I wonder what. It says broken.
It must be the transponder, so that's often what tells you where the plane's going, pretty much, and tracking the plane.
It's kind of broken transponder. Gonna see what it looks like.
Oh, that's very kind, Richard Barber, as well. I might have to work on my panning skills, though, I must admit. I cannot pan as well as Tom can, so might have to try to do some practice at home or when the stream's finished.
Look, someone's on. Look, there's two circling.
Oh, I think I'm watching it. Interesting.
I don't get this.
Oh, thank you, Lily, and thank you, Mark. That's very kind. I don't normally talk on the stream, do I? So I was just saying that I was filling in for Tom while he was talking to John and Josh, so that they were being very kind about me, so that was very lovely to hear. I'll be a bit more confident from now on then when I'm here. I'm not always here, you see, when Tom was live streaming, but I could make it today, so it was lovely to see everybody that's come to talk to us, everybody that's come to the aero park, everybody in the chat. It's always a pleasure to talk to you all, so thank you for keeping me company and keeping Tom company when he's here too. Yes, that's true. Richard Barber, practice definitely makes perfect. I need a bit more practice.
I'm gonna see the comments.
Yes, can you see in the chat? Oh no, you're looking on the comments to see the transponder.
No, I need to put a picture on it, don't I?
Yes, you could do. Oh, I must say, I'm just going to pan because the sky looks beautiful right now.
Oh my god, the sky's cleared up well good.
Don't know if we're able to see
The
it
light
as
on
well
the
as us.
balcon's gone on.
Oh, has it gone on?
It just flashed about 5 times.
But no, it's definitely a beautiful sunset here this evening at East Midlands Airport from the Aero Park, where we are this evening for the late night opening. It's the last one of the summer, but there'll definitely be more late night openings next summer, which are well worth coming to see the late night flight action. Is there a September? I've not seen that yet, but maybe there will be. There'll probably be more events. Often there's more events that come on as time go on, so we'll find out. But currently, this is the last summer. This is the last summer late opening that I know of.
Can you fly broken? You can't. What?
Right, I will just pan back, and I think Tom is going to come back to join us.
Look what I found on the radar. Strange. Look. Wait. Look. What's that?
There we are. I'll just leave us sat back on the 777.
Like it's. Look at it. Look at the registration of it. Look, it's 000.
Oh,
Strange one, that one, is it? Right, I'm finally back. Just saying thank you very much to John for coming down this evening, spending some time with us. It's been great to have him with us this evening, so thank you very much indeed for making the trip down. Wish him a very safe trip back as well. Hopefully be seeing a bit more of John in the future. So I've pan around then. Hopefully Laura's been doing a decent job of the camera. First time doing any camera work, so I'm sure she's made a decent job of it. Did you make a decent job of it?
I've got many comments that I've done a decent job.
You can stand out here freezing sometimes then.
So I did say I had to work on my pan action though. I managed to pan, but I could not do the plane taking off, I'm afraid, but otherwise I've done okay.
Right, I'm going to go and grab my Coke because I'm freezing.
Yeah. Hello. It's alright, it's been very brave.
Right, just hold that for a minute then.
You can talk. Oh, lovely, Phil. I was just reading your comment in the chat. It's lovely to see you this evening. The Chinook, fly over Low Ibstock. Some of the children that we've been speaking to have said that they've also seen it fly over the local area as well the last few days.
It's getting a bit cold, isn't it? Yeah, no, that sun's gone down. Right, let's have a look then. Yeah, it looks like they've just come on, doesn't it?
You can see because look at all them light thingy lights. That the one out to Barcelona's having pushback.
Thank you very much. Right, we'll try and get some microphones on that first. Looks like these are going to run out of power in a minute.
What are these? How much battery are they?
Look at all these.
I think a P8's one of them like 737 maybe, but they have like stuff on them and stuff.
Right, there may just be a bit of a signal loss. on a microphone so we'd switch over. It shouldn't be much of one, so just bear with us. We'll keep you on the Ryanair there in front. And we'll try and get straight back on it as quickly as we can. Let's come and have a look. Plug back in, hopefully back online with it. So you've been watching?
Yeah.
So this is everything that we've got going on at the minute. Please keep on it. Oh, that microphone battery, which should be alright.
Have you seen that airport, Nottingham Airport?
Yeah, it's not open anymore, that one. So
It's
that's
not open.
main camera there. So this feeds everything into this. And that's the Ryanair right in the very distance down there. That's starting up at the minute. So if you look on YouTube, so that's a video there on YouTube at the minute.
Subscribe to you.
Thank you very much. So that's the image that you'll see on YouTube right there in front of us. And we've got things like all the weather on the bottom as well, and just a bit of blurb. Yeah, that's very basics of how it works. And we've got the radar there to see what's coming in. So that one is going out to Barcelona. It should be going out very soon.
Like this.
We do. We do.
In Nottingham Airport, there's like British parachute schools.
Yeah, I think they still do the parachuting from there. So we should see that one going out in a few minutes, hopefully. And then the next inbound. So you got that UPS coming in.
Yeah.
That one is about 3 minutes out. That's just over Nottingham at the minute. Just coming out the other side of Nottingham. So it'll make 2 turns. It'll start turning right. Probably make a big right turn actually, and then make its way all the way down onto runway 27. And then just about where that Ryanair is starting to make its way out now, maybe a little bit further up, it'll vacate runway 27 and then make its way all the way back down again. You should get quite a good view if you put yourself somewhere where you can see it straight on. When it lands in, that sun should shine straight on the front of it, so you get quite a good photo on that. There it is then, the Ryanair making its way down to the start of runway 27. And you have to contend with people's heads getting in the way as well. A bit like bobbleheads, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then they can have a good look. So if we have a look, while that Ryanair's going out then, we'll give you a quick look at what's going on over there. So if you have a look right on the very end stand there, this one came in from Cincinnati earlier. You can see them all inside now. See how far, have we got any more? There we go, I'm zooming in a little bit more. That one is a so. Yeah, we just got a big lens on that. But let's just zoom right in, so you can just about see inside the aircraft there.
Yeah.
And see all the cargo coming off. Sometimes when you get the end plane there, the 777 on the very end stand. Sometimes see, exactly what's come from Dubai, sometimes see cars coming off that one and going back on it. We saw a Rolls Royce coming off just a couple of weeks ago. Let's see what's on this one there coming off on the end. Let's have a little look further down. Nothing much interesting, it's just a few boxes. But you'll see them, sometimes you'll see them coming off. The cars on the ground as well. So there's a Ferrari over there a couple of weeks ago, and the Rolls Royce that came off. And then on Tuesday night there were a few pickup trucks as well.
Was that DHL?
Yeah. But no, it gets a bit cold up here sometimes. It's getting a bit cold now, isn't it?
When was that? When it was when the Ferrari thing?
About 2 weeks ago.
Was your life?
Yeah, saw it, and then we saw a big Rolls Royce come off the back as well. So that next departure is making its way down to the start of runway 27. Looks like that one is going to hold short for the UPS 767. That one is making its way down towards Kegworth now, passing through 1,100 feet.
It's on fine.
Right. Hopefully get a bit more power in that without making too much noise. Yeah, it just sounds like the engine of the fire truck there in the distance. Hopefully not too much noise anyway. Right, that Ryanair is still waiting, and the UPS is just arriving in with us. Hopefully it'll be quite a scenic shot. November 323 Uniform Papa, the registration on the arriving 767. Flight time 6 hours and 22 minutes, making its way in from Philadelphia. There it is then, landing in with us and safely vacating onto Mike and then onto taxiway for making its way back down towards the UPS facilities. The Maersk in from Belfast isn't too far out, about 15 minutes. That one passing down through 15,000 feet now, 394 knots as it makes its way across to us here in East Midlands. Golf Mike Alpha Charlie Yankee, the registration on that 767. DHL 767 in from Reykjavik isn't too far out. That one passing down through 17,800 feet now. 362 knots. The registration on that arriving 767. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Mike.
How many UPS did you see?
Just one.
No, like overall.
What do you mean?
Like in a month. Like
In a month?
in August.
I'm not too sure. Probably 6, 7, 8 maybe.
6 or 7 UPS.
There it is then, making its way down to the start of runway 27 again, where it'll find its stand for the
If you
evening.
had one to pick, would you pick the Maersk or the UPS?
I'm not too sure.
I think the Maersk because it gets a lot more texture, but the UPS has the sign on its tail and
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
different colours.
UPS is a bit younger than the Maersk.
What's the age on the UPS?
I think that one was about 12 years old. Let's have a look. I know, 27 years old. Not the one I thought it was.
What about that Maersk?
That one is probably a little bit older, 36 years. Right, still waiting to make its way onto runway 27. There you go, the 777 still continuing to work on that cargo this evening. Majority of that making its way on board.
Oh, look, the lights on that one now. Yeah, there's the fire system. I think they're going to spray water on it and test it.
Have a quick pan around. They're just about to close the Nimrod for the evening. We've got a quick pan around, not something that we usually see here at the aeropark. Sun setting just there. Now a little further across. There it is. Collision light pinging away there on top of the Vulcan this evening. Cargo making its way on board then. And the West Atlantic in from Aberdeen is about 9 minutes out now. Likely end with that West Atlantic arriving in this evening then. The Ryanair still holding at the end of runway 27. The Maersk in from Belfast making its way down. That one is about 9 minutes out as well. 767 in from Reykjavik. About 12 minutes out. And the West Atlantic in from Aberdeen. That's showing 9 minutes. But probably very similar arrival time to that 767 in from Reykjavik. Probably in the next 12 to 15 minutes we'll see the West Atlantic, if not a little bit sooner. The Ryanair though still continuing to hold at the end of 27. Doesn't look like anything is on final approach.
Probably having a coffee break.
That Maersk is passing down through 7,600 feet now. Everything's turning very dark around the airfield now. Can't be this dark for quite some time.
What's that white jet down there? Is that like a private passenger one? Is that
No, it's the West Atlantic one, that one.
what the one like doesn't have it on? No, doesn't have the
That
sign.
Ryanair's still waiting.
Yeah, it's still waiting, isn't it?
Still is doing.
Having a coffee break.
This is the actual.
No. Some people just say that when they're holding.
I think I can hear a fire engine thing.
Yes, it's just down there behind the Nimrod.
What are they doing?
Turning it on so people can have a look. And you see the lights on top of the Vulcan there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the Vulcan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mum, it's the Vulcan.
The Maersk then making its way over Nottingham now, closely followed by that 767 from Reykjavik and the West Atlantic in from Aberdeen.
I'm just looking on here and there's Aerologics from other places that are flying past.
They do fly to lots of places, don't
There's a plane there, which I think is right now. So I saw a KLM that's going to Birmingham. See that one right up there with the yellow, not yellow, but
Yeah, you see it, yeah. Where's that one going to? Toulouse, wherever it is. Toulouse.
Yeah.
Well, you might be able to see the airplane trail.
There's
So just the free refuelling taking place underneath the wing of the aircraft now.
Sometimes the A380s don't go past, but mostly A380s go
Ryanair
past.
still holding at the end of
Normally
27.
Emirates,
Looks like we may
British
well see the
Airways.
Maersk in first.
Which
Weirdly.
DHL is the one that's departing at 10 to 9.
It's 777, so it might be that one.
Probably the one back out to Cincinnati.
I don't know.
Which one was it? Because there's 3777.
I'm not too sure.
I never saw an A400 on that list.
You know,
No, have you?
I've seen it.
I've only, I saw one about 5 days ago. Forgot about it. I died. Come on, where's the plane? And then I finally found it. But I want to see it like close up, like fly by. But
You'll be lucky for one of those. Well, thank you very much for joining us from the Aero Park this evening.
and it doesn't even know what the plane, helicopter is.
Sometimes they hide it. They can request to hide it on the radar if it's a private aircraft.
It says Bell. I know them, but they're like
Helicopter, that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
It has a helicopter thing. It's cool how it has spinning blades on it.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, video that.
It's been good to have you with us this evening. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. If you're new to joining the channel this evening, thank you very much for doing so. And if you've not already subscribed yet, do consider subscribing. We're out here every Tuesday and Thursday evening, streaming live from East Midlands Airport from the Aero Park. Well, it's good to see everybody in the chat this evening. Thank you very much for sticking with us. And again, thank you very much for John from Drone and Planes for making the trip down from Manchester to join us on this evening stream.
Do you watch
I usually go to Coningsby when I'm night flying.
what is it, your house?
The Maersk making its way down onto final approach then. That one is just passing through 1,600 feet. And Ryanair still continuing to hold. So the West Atlantic isn't too far out at all. Should be about 7 minutes or so. So low on the side of caution. Within the next 10 minutes, that one will be the final aircraft to land into East Midlands on this evening's stream. And the Ryanair will be the final departing aircraft. Well, I hope you've enjoyed spending some of the evening with us. Again, from East Midlands.
The DHL 777 that's going out is Delta Alpha Lima X-ray.
That's that one right in front of us then, like I thought it would be.
Yeah, going back.
Going back to Cincinnati tonight.
And then at 9:25 we've got a Golf Delta Hotel Lima Sierra 767 to Leipzig. Not sure which one's that. I think that's
Not too sure. Ooh, it's definitely turning a little bit cold now.
Oh, the Maersk is on fire.
It's the West Atlantic. Last aircraft to pass over Nottingham then. That one will be with us in about 5 minutes. And the Maersk just making its way past Kegworth now. Just passing over the M1, so let's get set up and anticipate the arrival of that 767. A lot of people's heads. Everyone perching right on the edge, waiting to catch a glimpse of this one. The UPS right in the distance down there. There it is then, the Maersk arriving in with us this evening to East Midlands. Shall wait till it rolls past this gentleman's head. There we go. Golf Mike Alpha Charlie Yankee, then the registration of this one. Regular visitor on our streams here at East Midlands, 36 years of age, and it's flight time across from Belfast, just 40 minutes this evening.
I'm not Ryanair, still on hold. I know there's a DHL London, but after that is he going to go, because he's been there for ages.
I think he might hold a bit longer.
Might be something wrong with it, they just said.
No, I might just be waiting for all these to arrive.
It might be the birds down near there. Like they might be all down there. There's a tune. Well, not quite near.
Where does the nest go?
Down to the UPS and well, the Swissport stuff is.
Is it like in the FedEx bit?
Yeah.
I wish they all came for the DHL thing.
Yeah, it'd be a lot more interesting, wouldn't it, if they did?
I think I saw Moss. That was on the radio. It got pushed by pushback, took all the way to here, and not where the Antonov part.
I think it did at some point, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has having some work done to it. It looks like it's a bit like, you know. Right, these next two planes will be coming up to the DHL thing. Which there's obviously another DHL.
767 in from Reykjavik then, about to land in with us. Now West Atlantic is the final aircraft to join on approach into runway 27.
DHL?
Yeah.
So this one is still
I know. And now there's another one.
Ryanair, but it's more time.
That's definitely. Wait, no, it's 10. It's going on.
767 then, making an appearance. Safely landing in then and vacating from runway 27.
I think the DHL's going there now and the Ryanair too.
That West Atlantic's about to land in about a minute.
Yes, it's on its way. There we go then, the 767 in from Reykjavik this evening And the Ryanair off to Barcelona, quickly making its way down towards us. There it is. Off it goes into the evening sky, catching the last of that sunlight underneath the belly of the aircraft there as it continues to climb out.
In the winter, it'll be completely dark.
It will.
Will you still be streaming?
Yeah.
You must need your camera.
A lot of coats.
And you probably stream a bit like shorter, like 2 hours or.
And we can go in that cabin down there as well.
Only you can.
There's not a lot of space in there.
I know. But it has the exact same. Wait, how do you move all of them? How do you move all your equipment into there?
It's got a door on it.
How does
There
it
it goes
take?
then. The Ryanair making its way out of East Midlands airspace, just passing through 2,500 feet, off on its way to Barcelona, the West Atlantic. Final aircraft to make its way into us on this evening's stream. There it is then. We shall watch this one as it makes its way towards its stand. It's been quite a while since we've seen any aircraft arrive. As it starts to get dark, a bit darker than it has been over the past few weeks. There goes the aircraft fully illuminated, as well as a runway and taxiway. There it is, then making that final turn on towards the apron. Golf Juliet Mike, Charlie Hotel, the registration on the West Atlantic there, 737-400. This one's 33 years of age. And off it goes in towards its stand. The West Atlantic there in from Aberdeen. Well, as that aircraft makes its way a bit further down the apron to find its stand, thank you very much indeed for joining us this evening from East Midlands. It's been great to have you with us again. If you're new to the channel, thank you very much indeed for joining. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed, do consider subscribing. We're out here every Tuesday and Thursday evening. As long as the weather's decent, that is. But every Tuesday and Thursday evening for our regular streams here from East Midlands Airport, streaming live from the aeropark. As that aircraft turns onto its stand, we shall watch it apply its parking brakes and then end the stream there for the evening. But thank you to all of our existing subscribers and members as well for joining us again this evening. Everybody in the chat, been great to have you with us, and of course John from Drones and Planes. If you've not watched Drones and Planes up at Manchester, head over to their channel. There's a link in our stream description below, or a handle in our stream description below, that'll take you straight to his channel. He's live tomorrow. You're more than welcome to have you on his channel. But from us, that's it for the evening, so thank you very much again for joining us, and we'll see you all on the next one.